Match 78. Everybody's ready? We got 4 greens. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 1412J Banshee and 48874B Sisyphus. On the blue alliance, 3150A Silver Owl and 13358U Quantum. Blue takes a autonomous bonus, no win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Quantum going for get some blocks out of their loader. Having trouble getting in. Meanwhile, Sisyphus is on the end of the long goal trying to get lined up for some reds. Here comes Silver Owl putting some blues and deep scoring back and forth. All the blocks are de-scored out of the long goal announcer side. Banshee reloads, shoots 4 in. Looks like we've got a pause. 2 of the robots are running again. We've got 2 robots with red lights. Banshee and Silver Owls. I see a little movement from Quantum. And then they stop again. Here goes Quantum. Sisyphus still non-moving, Quantum struggling, back and forth. We re-empty the entire long goal. Silver Owls loading some blues. They're getting some blues on the long, and Banshee unloads those. Silver Owls loads 1 blue, goes in for the drive. Pushes out, Banshee back. Silver Owl's trying to de-score. Banshee pushes the reds back into the control zone. 15 seconds left. Banshee trying to push their reds into the center, but comes to de-score blue. Meanwhile, Quantum starting to make another move. 3 seconds left, going for a park. Can they get in? They can't quite make it over the edge. That's match 78. The referees will take a look at the brain field and see if there was evidence of problems across the board with the brain, or if it was individual robots losing connections.
All right, for qualification match 79 on the JR Automation field on our Red Alliance, we have 11777J double cross and 98548K 1/2 MV squared. On our Blue Alliance, we have 89801A Soltech and 2131N Nuisance. Just a reminder, if you still need to run skills, skills will close promptly at the end of qualification matches. You need to be on the field, not in line.
All right, we're going to go ahead and rerun this match because we had some problems with the connections to the brain on the field. We're going to do a quick reset. Since we're at the early part of the day, we're not going to rerun at the end. We will rerun right now. So we're going to rerun this as it gets set up, but we're going to move to the next number 79, and then we'll come back and redo 78 here in 3 minutes.
All right, we will begin qualification match 79 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On a red alliance, 1/2 MV squared, grabbing a bunch of red blocks. Their teammate double cross doing the same on the blue alliance. Nuisance scoring some blue blocks up in the goal and grabbing some more. Nuisance dropping off 3 blocks in the center top goal. A lot of blocks scored during the autonomous period. Red team will take autonomous. We were. Red team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1/2 MV squared playing some defense on Nuisance. Double cross picking up some blocks. Soltech playing some defense on double cross. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Nuisance trying to block off 1/2 MV squared to keep possession of the long goal. Double cross scoring some blocks in the middle. 1/2 MV squared scoring some blocks in their goal. 1/2 MV squared D scoring a bunch of blue blocks and taking possession of the goal. Nuisance trying to catch up, picking up some more blocks. Their teammate Soltech trying to grab some blocks as well. Nuisance scoring a bunch of blue blocks into their goal. 1/2 MV squared looking to D-score some of those blues. 1/2 MV squared pushes out a bunch of them and leaves their block in the goal. Red having possession of more goals right now. 1/2 MV squared scoring another block. Nuisance grabbing some blocks as well, looking to score on the other side of the field, and Nuisance gets 4 blocks in. Nuisance looking to D-score some of the Reds. Double cross playing some heavy defense on Nuisance. 1/2 MV squared D-scoring 4 of the blue blocks with 25 seconds left. Red controls every single goal on the field. 20 seconds left in the match. 1/2 MV squared playing some heavy defense on Nuisance as Nuisance tries to catch up in the last 13 seconds. Double cross scoring a bunch more red blocks. Soltech trying to pick up some blues to catch up. 6 seconds left. 1/2 MV squared still playing some defense on Nuisance. That is time for qualification match 79.
All right, let's retry match 78. Same teams. Let's go in Auton. In. Wait. Whoa. Sorry. All right. Looks like one of the red robots was not touching the barrier. Blue has Auton and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving, but it looks like Sisyphus might be stuck and caught somehow. They're trying to back up, but they are... Maybe they're just waiting there. They're just waiting there trying to protect those red blocks. Banshee loading some reds. They're getting pushed around by Silver Owls. Banshee loading up some reds, trying to get them pushed in. They take control. They descore the blue. The 3 in the middle are there. Silver Owls loads 3 more blue. Banshee 1 more red. Waiting game to decide who will descore. They descore two reds. And now there's 5 blocks in the middle in the controlled protected area. Banshee and Silver Owls fighting. Banshee gets 2 more reds in. Silver Owls descores them. The other side, the robots seem to be running, but they're just waiting. And the waiting game's over. Blue takes control zone on the audience side long goal. Blue controls 3 of the goals, control zones. Now 4 of the control zones. Red takes over the top middle. Banshee loading. Sisyphus getting 4 blocks into the long goal audience side. Banshee clears out the blues on the announcer side. This game goes back and forth in a flash. 3 seconds left. And that's the match.
All right, qualification match 80 on the Hill Outreach Field. Qualification match 80 will begin on the Hill Outreach Field with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On a red alliance, we have 8001X Double Double and 11101X coming soon. On the blue alliance, we have 1028T Toxic and 63031Z Uzma Kappa. Red scoring a ton of blocks in the autonomous period. Toxic scoring some blocks of their own. Red team takes autonomous. We will begin with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Coming soon, immediately descoring a ton of blue blocks from Toxic. Red with an early lead, taking autonomous and taking control over many of the goals. Coming soon, grabbing some more red blocks and scoring them in the center. Their teammate Double Double grabbing some blocks as well on the blue alliance. Toxic trying to score some blocks of their own. Toxic lining up to score. They get 1 block up, and coming soon knocks it right out. Coming soon, looking to descore more. But Uzma Kappa is defending those blocks. Red still controlling every goal. Toxic lining up to score. They get 2 more up. Double Double trying to descore those blocks. Double Double descoring more blue blocks. Red still controlling every goal. Uzma Kappa getting a bunch of blue blocks up in the goal. Coming soon, trying to descore them. Coming soon, dropping 2 of those blocks out of the goal. Uzma Kappa trying to score their blues. Toxic getting heavily defended by Double Double. Toxic picking up some blocks and lining up. Double Double defending the goal. 26 seconds left in the match, and all the blue blocks have been descored. Toxic trying to get some more up. Uzma Kappa retaking control of the center, scoring some blocks. Coming soon, right there with them, scoring the Reds as well as D-scoring the Blues. 10 seconds left in the match. Red controlling every goal. Coming soon, lining up to score some more blocks with 3 seconds left in the match. That is time for qualification match 80.
Qualification match 81. One more robot needs to plug in. Getting there close. 4 greens. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 2131Y Susan and 54996B Beehive. On the blue lines, we have 2323V Voxels and 11101B Barkbots getting there. Blue wins a ton with bonus, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Teams loading on 3 of the 4 corners. Barkbots lined up. Now picking up some more blues. D-scoring the Reds on the audience side long goal. Voxels loading blues into the announcer side long goal. Meanwhile, Beehive trying to push through and D-score. They get some of the blues to come out. Voxels lined up. Looks like they may have a disconnect. They're not moving. Now they're moving again. Meanwhile, Beehive loading. Barkbots and Susan having a battle on who will control the lower middle goal. We've got a full goal on the announcer side. 4 robots all around trying to block and D-score. Red takes over entire control of the long goal. Barkbots goes and loads 3, 2 blue and 1 red in the top goal. Now they add 2 more blue and D-score another red. Barkbots loading from the tube and picking up some other blue blocks. They put 4 more on the long goal audience side. Voxel lined up, trying to get some more blue blocks. They're waiting. Meanwhile, Beehive pushing on him, trying to get him on the line. 20 seconds left. Here goes Voxel trying to get it in. Beehive pushing on him. They're at a bad angle. Barkbots and Susan pushing on each other. Barkbots takes some more blue on the top middle. Voxel gets 1 more blue on the announcer long goal. Good game.
All right, we will begin qualification match 82 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our run alliance, we have 5776T, DBHS Robotics, and 8385C, the Coop. On the blue alliance, we have 15486N, Tyrannical Turtles, and 8000J Robohawks. Red scoring a ton of blocks in the autonomous period. Red team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. DBHS Robotics immediately goes to defending their goal. 8000J, that's the Robohawks, looking to score some blue blocks. Tyrannical Turtles scoring some blocks of their own. The Coop trying to D-score some blue blocks, and Tyrannical Turtles pushes their blocks in and D-scores some red blocks. Robohawks scoring some blocks of their own. DBHS Robotics trying to D-score those blue blocks. Robohawks looking to defend them. And DBHS Robotics successfully D-scores 2 blue blocks. Minute 10 seconds left of the match. Tyrannical Turtles grabbing some blocks, trying to regain control of that goal. But 8385C, the Coop, defending them. Tyrannical Turtles lining up. They get 4 blocks up. Tyrannical Turtles pushing their blocks into the goal to take control. Tyrannical Turtles D-scoring all of the Reds, and blue now possesses one of the long goals, the other one still owned by red. Tyrannical Turtles lining up to score. Looks like Tyrannical Turtles may have a block stuck in their intake. DVHS Robotics picking up some reds. 25 seconds left in the match. Robohawks looking to score. Robohawks dropping the block. 20 seconds left in the match. Tyrannical Turtles trying to grab some more blocks. Red controlling most of the goals on the field right now. DVHS Robotics trying to secure their lead, scoring 4 more red blocks with 7 seconds left in the match. Tyrannical Turtles de-scoring another red, trying to get more blue blocks. And that is time for qualification match 82.
Updated match 81. That was a close one. The Blue Alliance won 56 to 52. It was a close one. Let's get ready for match 83 here on the this Hill Air Force Base STEMS field. We've got 4 greens. Let's go to Latan in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 55855C Strikers 2.0 with 63031C Waddle D's. On the Blue Alliance, we have 16099B Overclock and 2429B Lithium Mamba. Red wins autonomous bonus because blue crossed the center line. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Overclock having a battle here with Waddle D's. Looks like Lithium Mama's loading as many blues as they can. Here comes Strikers loading 2 blues. Overclock descoring. Lithium Mama gets several more blues in the upper middle goal. Blue controlling all 4 goals at this point. Strikers 2.0 picking up some red blocks. Looking to try and line up with Overclock, trying to play some defense. Strikers going for the bottom middle. Both blues trying to defend. Waddle D's scores all the blues out of the middle bottom. Overclock puts a couple back. Blue still controls all 4 goals. Lithium Mamba pause for a moment. Now they're driving again. Someone's lost one of their tracking wheels, it appears, in the middle of the floor. Strikers trying to line up. Looked like they were going to try to do a push. Last 20 seconds. Remember, those robots can't touch or impact another robot trying to go into the opposite color park zone during the last 20 seconds. Strikers getting 2 reds in. Overclock trying to push them out. They get all of the reds out. Lithium Mama adding some blues on the audience side, and they will control all, blue will control all 4 goals.
Qualification match 84 will begin on the Aldrich field with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On a Red Alliance, we have 4154R, that's USS Robotics, and 11777X Rotator. On the Blue Alliance, we have 329092B 2000 IQ and 8000B Head Royce Robohawks. USS Robotics scoring a ton of red blocks in autonomous. Red team will take autonomous. We will begin with driver control in 3, 2, 1. USS Robotics picking up an early lead. Grabbing some more red blocks. Meanwhile, 2000 IQ picking up some blue blocks out of their loader. Robohawks trying to take control of this goal, but both red teams are on Robohawks trying to defend their goal. Robohawks de-scoring a ton of red blocks out of that goal, giving blue control. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, 2000 IQ trying to score some blocks of their own, and they knock out some reds. Blue controlling both of the goals right now. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Robohawks still clashing with USS Robotics. USS Robotics manages to knock 2 blue blocks out of the goal. Robohawks putting 2 more blues back into the goal, regaining their lead. 59 seconds left of the match, and this is a very close match. All goals very contested. USS Robotics picking up some more blocks. USS Robotics loading up on red blocks, driving towards the far side of the field. USS Robotics scoring 5 blocks. 2000 IQ accidentally pushing their blocks into the center of the goal, securing the goal for red. 2000 IQ trying to take it back with those blue blocks. Robohawks in the center, picking up some more blue blocks, lining up to score. USS Robotics right there with them, scoring 6 more blocks. And red now takes control over both of the long goals with 20 seconds left in the match. Rotators playing some heavy defense on 2000 IQ, trying to prevent them from scoring those 2 blocks. 10 seconds left in the match. Robohawks trying to score those blues, but USS Robotics D-scores one of them. 2 seconds left. Rotators still playing some heavy defense. That is time for qualification match 84.
We're getting ready here for match 85. We're behind schedule, so pull the cable out. We're going to get started. We're behind schedule, so they are a no-show. Yes. So we've got 3 greens. We're going to start. Here we go. Auton, 85 in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have That's a Good Idea. They have not made it today, and they're with 86758 Jenny. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2131T Tactical Snacks and 1412J Banshee. Jenny loads and misses. Blue loads the front and back. That was a close for both. Blue wins Auton, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Jenny held her own there in that Auton. Jenny scoring 2 more, going for the push. Clears out blue. Trying to clear out the rest of the blue. Their tactical sacks defending them. They are entangled. They're hooked on their gear on the top corner. So Banshee clearing out the reds on the announcer side long goal. Jenny pretty much out of commission as they've got hard connection, not even a rubber band. This is actually hard connection with them. They're driving around, seeing if they can separate from one another. Meanwhile, Banshee vacuuming up blocks, looking to score. They're going to try to back up over the red park zone. Maybe that would get them some elevation. Banshee loading and unloading red blocks, now loading their blue blocks. Banshee has a lever arm type bot, so when they load up, they will push all the blocks in one big swoop, which they do on the announcer side long goal. Tactical Snacks able to use Jenny to actually push some of the blue blocks out of the lower middle goal. At this point, they have 20 seconds left. Banshee, full run of the entire field. Looks like Tactical Snacks is thinking maybe they could get up into the park zone. They're trying to park. They are close, their wheels are spinning. They'll do a paper check to make sure they're elevated. They may have been able to park.
All right, we will begin qualification match 86 with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On a Red Alliance, we have 5776E, DV Inferno, 99905C, 10AC Robogriffs. On our Blue Alliance, we have 98548K, 1/2 MV squared, and 1908C Quantum Quails. Blue Alliance scoring a lot of blocks in the Autonomous period. Red team will take autonomous. We will begin with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robogriff scrolling straight for the loader, picking up some red blocks. 1/2 MV squared immediately scoring some blue blocks. Robogriff's trying to score some reds. 1/2 MV squared securing those blocks in their goal. 1/2 MV squared D-scoring some red blocks. It looks like blue is controlling 2 of the goals right now. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, we have DV Inferno trying to push those reds into the center, and they push out the blue. They push the reds a little too far. Meanwhile, Quantum Quails defending DV Inferno. In the center, the Robogriff scoring 3 blocks in that top center goal. 1/2 MV squared trying to D-score that red. 1/2 MV squared lining up at the goal, scoring 1 of their blues. Scoring 2 more of their blues. 1/2 MV squared lining up to push them into the center. Robogriff's playing some heavy defense, trying to prevent them from scoring those. DV Inferno still getting heavily defended by Quantum Quails. And DV Inferno D-scores all of those blue blocks. 1/2 MV squared trying to pick up some blocks in order to catch up. 36 seconds left in the clock. Red is controlling the center. Robogriff's playing heavy defense on 1/2 MV squared, but 1/2 MV squared manages to get one into the goal, trying to get a second, but Robogriffs are just playing too heavy of defense. 22 seconds left in the match. Quantum Quails playing some more defense on DV Inferno, and blue takes possession of the goal. 1/2 MV squared pushing their block into the center. 10 seconds left in the match, and it looks like DV Inferno is trying to catch up. Blue now controlling both of the long goals. Red with 1 in the center. Blue scoring another block in the center, and that is time.
Qualification match 87 here on the Aldridge Field. Let's get started in Auton. 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 63031Z, Uzma Kappa, and 1777J, Double Cross. On the blue lines, we have 2145Z, the Pink Shiny Unicorns, and 47874B, Sisyphus. Lots of scoring, both teams. Blue wins a ton of bonus. Both get win points. Good job, guys. Here we go. Driver in 3, 2, 1. A lot of battling. The announcer side here, they're back and forth. Looks like Pink Shiny Unicorns able to try and get the blue. Yep, they are now in control of the announcer side long goal. Their partner, Sisyphus, now in control of the long goal audience side. Pink Shiny Unicorns loading. Looks like Uzma Kappa taking over the middle top goal with red. Meanwhile, Sisyphus was getting a couple reds in. Double Cross got some reds in on the audience side long goal. They now control the center section of that long goal with red. Blue has control of the bottom goal, but red is trying for it. Uzma Kappa successful in getting 4 reds on that bottom center goal. Pink Shiny Unicorns fighting back for the middle lower goal with Uzma Kappa. But it looks like the Unicorns pause for a minute. Now they push all the reds out and take control of the lower goal. Meanwhile, on the long goal audience side, it's a battle back and forth. Red D-scores 2 blues. Red maintains control of the long goal audience side. Blue on the long goal announcer side. Red controls the upper middle. Blue controls the lower middle. Double Cross trying to take the bottom. They didn't get it. Pink Shiny takes over blue on the top middle. And blue's going for a park there. High centered on a block. And they settle with the wheel touching outside. Looks like Uzma Kappa also parks, and they have a successful park on the red team.
All right, we will begin qualification match 88 with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, we have 2131N Nuisance and 8000J HRS Robohawks. On our Blue Alliance, we have 10058A Demolition and 11101X coming soon. Coming soon, scoring a ton of blue blocks during Autonomous. Nuisance doing the same. Red team takes Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red with an early lead. Nuisance looking to pick up some more blocks. Meanwhile, Demolition trying to D-score some of those blues. Getting caught up under the goal. Demolition is stuck. Nuisance trying to carefully maneuver as not to push him out. Nuisance D-scoring some blues along the way, and coming soon, playing some heavy defense on Nuisance. Coming soon, just trying to get their teammate unstuck. Nuisance defending their goal. Coming soon, trying to score those blues, but Nuisance is right there waiting. Coming soon, successfully pushing those blues into the center of their goal, as well as D-score the Reds. Robohawks on the other side of the field, trying to score some Reds, but it looks like they could have their intake jammed. Minute 5 seconds left on the clock. Demolition is still stuck. Coming soon, trying to catch up here. Blue actually controlling most of the goals. Nuisance picking up some more red blocks. Nuisance trying to line up to score. They're having some interference with their teammate. Nuisance dropping off a red in the top of the goal. Nuisance trying to D-score those blues, pushing their red in. 34 seconds left in the match. Robohawks playing some defense on coming soon. Nuisance scoring some more reds, trying to take control over those blue goals. Coming soon, breaking free, D-scoring some of those blues and some of the reds. Blue still controlling 2 of the goals. Nuisance looking to change that, trying to score some blocks in the center, and they neutralize it. Nuisance trying to D-score some blues to take control of the goals. Blue controlling both of the long goals with 3 seconds left in the match, as well as the middle goal. And that is time for qualification match 88.
Got 4 greens. All right, match 89. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 16099D Overclock and 3017D Diffusion. On the Blue Alliance, we have 283V Expect the Unexpected and 63031C Waddle D's. Blue knocked a block out, so they cannot be eligible. Red will win bonus, and we'll start driver in 3, 2, 1. Waddle D's and Expect the Unexpected. Playing some defense. One also looking to load. On Overclock, they load up and get 2. Now 1 on the audience side long goal, announcer side long goal. Red controlling the audience side long goal. Looks like Expect the Unexpected is trying to line up, get some blue up in there. Diffusion adds another red to the announcer side long goal. Overclock pushing around on Waddle D's. Waddle D's pushing on Overclock. Diffusion keeping Expect the Unexpected. Almost a tip there, entangled, and they're free. Expect the Unexpected lining up. They are trying to get 1 blue. They get 1 blue in the long goal. Here comes Diffusion. Waddle D's just pushing Overclock around. Overclock gets 1 red in the lower middle. Oh, and there we go. We have one tipped over. Unexpected, unexpected has tipped over. Overclock fighting with Waddle Dees. Waddle Dees going, trying to see if they can help get their partner, their alliance, tipped back on their wheels. Does not look like that will work. Waddle Dees still fighting it out with the fusion. Now Waddle Dees goes to the park. They got one wheel on the back. They did not get into the park zone. It looks like we might have had, I'm not sure, they'll make a check, but I think that is a single park on the red. They will double check and see if those wheels are down on the overclock.
This is what I call function. That's fair. Dude, Daryl, would you do calcium betting for the next matches? I am sure there's some effects, probably. Qualification match, 90, gotta eat and run. That's probably on calcium. If you don't hit robots, don't play the competition.
All right, for qualification match 90 here on the Aldridge Field on our Red Alliance, we have 8000B Head Royce Robohawks and 116AA Victory. On our Blue Alliance,
16099D will be disqualified from this match due to an intentional tip of 283V. The score.
all right, we will begin qualification match 90 on the Aldridge Field with Autonomous in, I'm good, right?
Score stands
3,
just with
2, 1.
disqualification.
On our Blue Alliance, we have 8385C, the Coupe, and 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem. Robohawks scoring some early blocks here in Autonomous, grabbing some from their loader.
Red not to walk across the field, hit a blue robot. It's going to be a blue odds on, no win point.
Blue team will take Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robohawks looking to score some blocks early. Victory dropping off 3 blocks very quickly. The Coupe matching them with 4 blocks. On the other side, Chaotic Mayhem playing some defense on the Robohawks. Victory grabbing some more red blocks. Victory lining up in the center to score those red blocks, and they drop them off, de-scoring all the blues along the way. The Coupe trying to catch up, scoring 2 more blue blocks. The Coupe trying to push them in the center, but Victory is faster. They get there first and de-score those blue blocks. Red controlling all of the goals right now. Robohawks looking to score some more red blocks, and they get one in. Robohawks attempting to push them in the center, but they push them just barely too far. 1 minute left in the match. The Coupe playing some defense on Victory. Victory just holding their goal, trying to prevent the Coupe from scoring. Red with the lead. It is up to Blue to catch up. Chaotic Mayhem trying to de-score those red blocks. They push one into the center, looking to get the other 2. They managed to get one out. The Coupe scoring some more blue blocks as well as a red. Victory trying to keep those blue blocks out of their goal. They managed to push out 3 of those blocks. Victory driving around the field, looking to score in the middle. They get 2 more down, as well as de-score the blues in the center. 20 seconds left in the match. Red controlling both of the long goals with 3 blocks stuck in the center, making it very hard to de-score. 8 seconds left in the match, and it looks like Chaotic Mayhem's battery fell out. Victory scoring some more reds. Victory going for a park, and that is time for qualification match 90.
Qualification match 91 on the JR Automation field. Getting ready here. We've got 4 greens, just waiting for our head referee. Match 91, let's get started in Auton on 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 3931 3Z Insomniac Black and 8 Triple Up 1X Double Double. On the blue lines, we have 3150A Silver Owl and 11777X Rotator. Both teams scoring well. Counting up to see if any of the teams will be able to get win point.
Blue wins Auton, both teams win point.
Both teams a win point. Blue wins autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Silver Owl battling it out with Insomniac Black. Rotator chasing down Double Double. Lots of movement, Double Double D-scores 3 blues off of the announcer side long goal. Meanwhile, Silver Owl's able to D-score all the reds on the audience side long goal and take control of the control zone with blue. Insomniac Black loading up, getting some reds. 1, 2, 2 reds on the audience side long goal. They're waiting back and forth. Who will move first? Silver Owl's wanting to D-score. Insomniac Black trying to protect with their robot to keep it from coming out. Silver Owls tries again. Insomniac Black pushes in. It's a push battle. Who's got the stronger motors? They're stuck there, pushing on each other. Meanwhile, Rotator and Double Double battling it out. Double Double able to take 2 reds into the control zone on the announcer side. Someone's lost a chain, so some part of one of the robots is not functioning correctly. Silver Owl loads 2 blue in the audience side and is quickly D-scored by Insomniac Black. Double Double getting 1, 2 reds in the upper middle. Silver Owl's loading blue. Driving to the front. Trying to line up. Insomniac Black ready to try and D-score. Insomniac Black in danger of a field goal. That's match number 91, I believe.
All right, for qualification match 92 here on the Hill Outreach Field. On our red alliance, we have 13358U Quantum and 55855C Strikers 2.0. On the blue alliance, we have 54996B Beehive and 98548G Golden Eagles. This is a friendly reminder that if you still need to run skills will close at the end of qualifications. On that note, we will begin qualification match 92 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, Quantum going for the loader, picking up 3 red blocks, scoring 4 red blocks. Quantum picking up some more, going towards the center, and they get 2 red blocks in. Golden Eagles scoring some blues in the bottom. Strikers 2.0 scoring some blues as well. Blue team takes autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Beehive going straight to the loader, looking to grab some blocks. Meanwhile, Golden Eagles pushing those blues into the center of their goal to get that bonus. On the other side of the field, Quantum pushing those reds back in, and blue pushes them right back out, as well as D scores all of the red blocks. That is 98548G, Golden Eagles. Quantum picking up some red blocks, looking to recover. Meanwhile, their teammate Striker 2.0 scoring a bunch of red blocks. Beehive pushing some blues in as well. Golden Eagles de-scoring the reds that Quantum just barely put into the goal. Quantum picking up some more blocks. Strikers 2.0 trying to regain control of that blue goal. Meanwhile, Golden Eagles is taking control of the center. Blue having possession of both goals right now. Quantum looking to change that. Quantum picking up some red blocks, lining up at the goal. Quantum scoring 1, 2, 3 red blocks into the goal. Golden Eagles getting ready to push back. And Golden Eagles pushes back and attempts to push him out, but Quantum is right there. Golden Eagles and Quantum fighting over one block in that goal. That block could determine the possession of the goal. Meanwhile, Beehive scoring some more blues while these two teams are clashing. Strikers 2.0 trying to grab some blocks along the field. Beehive de-scoring some red blocks out of that close side long goal. Golden Eagles trying to de-score those reds. Quantum trying to keep them in. Quantum going to their loader. We have 17 seconds left of the match. And it looks like Golden Eagles can no longer move. Quantum taking advantage of that, de-scoring all the blues and gaining possession of the goal. Beehive trying to take it back. 5 seconds left of the match. Red trying to take control back from these goals. And that's time for qualification match 92.
As we get ready for match 93, please remember that as soon as we finish these matches, the skills fields sponsored by ASI will be closed. Meaning if you are not on a field for skills, you will not be allowed to run. You cannot just get in line and run. You must be on the field by the time we close. Also, just a reminder that Alliance selection will be at 11 o'clock. All right, let's do match number 93. Let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, we have 2131Y, Susan, and 98548N, Nightmare. On the Blue Alliance, we have 4691R, Roboraptors, and 32092B, 2000 IQ. Red wins autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 2000 IQ lines up, pushes a red and a blue into the control zone on the announcer side. Meanwhile, Roboraptor's loading up their lever bot. Lots of blocks in the way for them to line up. They shoot a lot of blocks, but they were not lined up correctly and they miss on that audience side goal. Meanwhile, Nightmare is, now they're moving. 2000 IQ driving around, trying to come over and get some loaded blocks. Meanwhile, Susan loading some reds in the upper middle. Nightmare loading some reds off the field. And they're also seem to be disconnected. Now they're running again. Roboraptors trying to line up on the long goal audience side. Meanwhile, Nightmare pushing red into their control zone. It's back and forth. They're lined up. Both teams with their hooks and Roboraptors able to de-score all the reds from the audience side long goal. Susan able to get reds in control of the long goal announcer side. 2000 IQ and their partner Roboraptors trying to do what they can to get some points here in the last 20 seconds. Red now controls both long goals and both middle goals. Pushing match between Nightmare and Roboraptors. Just pushing them around, keeping them away from being able to score. Same thing with Susan and 2000 IQ. And Roboraptors goes for 3. They get 1 of 3 in that audience long goal. We'll remind all the competitors and the audience, if possible, try to keep your phones in airplane mode when you're around this field, just in case there's anything that might be affecting it. That would be helpful. Thank you. Refs discussing a minor violation with the teams. Just reminding them about the definition of goalkeeping, but it's a minor violation, won't affect the match score. No robot is allowed to go inside the 2.
All right, we will begin qualification match 94 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our red alliance, we have 2054V, Pika Pika, and 41998H. That's Hibachi. On our blue alliance, we have 15486N, Tyrannical Turtles, and 1028T, Toxic. We have a floating block on the field. If you can see in the far goal, there is a red block that is floating.
Did you say the fact you get bonus points? Yeah. No. I think it's that's larger than scoring. I'm just gonna say that. It should be sure. Was it? Are you saying the all 4 DC or was it just you guys? Everyone ready to drop? Yeah, reset and rerun on time.
We are going to be rerunning Auton as a lot of the robots disconnected, but I first want to just point out again that there is a floating block on the field that's like 3 inches off the ground.
While we're getting reset for that run, let's go ahead and do a couple of giveaways here on the Oquirrh field. We've got our bag of goodies. If we have anyone that knows Ezra Jones from 2131Y, I've got a little bag of goodies for him. And if anyone knows Hunter Cowrie, I think it's Cowrie, from 1028T Toxic, Hunter Cowrie and Ezra Jones, come get your bags of goodies and your gift.
Okay, nobody touch your controllers for a second. There you go.
We can also take a minute and remind you that we have the Utah Shirt Shop here in the venue. If you'd like to go look for any Rumble in the Rockies t-shirts or hoodies or sweatshirts, they are in the northeast corner and they are still taking orders and making shirts today. Please go check them out. We'll also have 3 food trucks here for lunch. I don't know what time they open, but somewhere in the next hour, I would imagine they'll be open for lunch. So check them out as well if you'd like to purchase any of that food.
All right, we will redo qualification match 94, starting with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Pika Pika going for the goal, grabbing a bunch of red blocks. Pika Pika lining up to score them. They get 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks into that goal. Toxic pushing their blues in to get the bonus. Red trying to push them in. Looks like blue will still maintain control of that goal. Blue team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Pika Pika immediately scoring those reds and pushing out all of those blue blocks. Toxic trying to grab some blues to catch up again. Meanwhile, Tyrannical Turtles scoring a bunch of blue blocks in the center, taking full control of the middle. Pika Pika pushing their reds in again and de-scoring that extra blue. Pika Pika with a ton of blocks lining up at the other goal. They get one in. They push it into the center. Pika Pika grabbing more red blocks. Pika Pika with a lot of blocks in their robot. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, Hibachi playing some defense on Toxic, trying to prevent them from getting any more blocks in the goal. On the other side of the field, Tyrannical Turtles pushing around Pika Pika. Pika Pika trying to score in the middle, but Toxic gets in their way. Pika Pika driving backwards, going back to the center, getting 4 blocks into the middle, taking control of that bottom center goal. Meanwhile, Tyrannical Turtles still playing some heavy defense on Pika Pika. Tyrannical Turtles meeting them on the other side. And they are just getting chased around the field. Toxic pushing them as well. Blue trying to hold control of those goals. Pika Pika lining up to score. They get 1, 2, 3 blocks into that goal. And they push out the blues, but Tyrannical Turtles catches them on the other side, de-scoring those blocks. The goal is now emptied after Pika and Toxic de-scored all those blocks. Toxic pushing 4 more blocks in. Blue maintaining control. Pika Pika looks like they may be stuck between the wall and the goal with 13 seconds left in the match. Tyrannical Turtles with some blue blocks lining up to score those in the center. Blue controlling 3 out of the 4 goals right now. 4 seconds left in the match. Tyrannical Turtles picking up some more blocks. And that is time for qualification match 94. Toxic getting a park at the last second. Quick reminder that skills will close at the end of the qualification matches. If you are not at the check-in, you will not be able to get an extra run.
95 here on Hill Air Force Base Outreach Field. Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 99067B, the Nano Jaguars. They are partnered with 11101B, BarkBot's Getting There. On the Blue Alliance, we have 89801A, Soul Tech, and 2429V, Lithium Mamba Radiant. Red takes Auton bonus, and they get a win point. Let's go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Lithium Mamba adds a couple more blues and de-scores all the reds bouncing through. They take control of the audience side long goal. Red still has the announcer side long goal. Nano Jaguars adding some reds to the audience side long goal and pushing in. They get caught up. All 4 robots fighting over that long goal. We've got 1 red and 1 blue in the control zone. Lithium Mamba added. Back and forth between Lithium Mamba and BarkBots. BarkBots ends up keeping 2 reds in the control zone on the announcer side. Lithium Mamba loads up some more blues. Everyone's in this corner battling it out. Lithium Mamba trying to line up. Their partner holding up BarkBots, but they couldn't get lined up before BarkBots comes back and blocks them. Nano Jaguars on their own. It looks like the Soul Tech might be disabled. Their battery has come off. They are dead in the water for the rest of the match. So we've got red controlling the audience goal. Lithium Mamba trying to get in. They take control of the announcer side goal with 1 and de-score all reds. BarkBots loading up the audience side goal, as many as they can. Nano Jaguars getting the upper middle. Lithium Mamba trying to get that blue in the front, but BarkBots just hanging out, playing defense, keeping that long goal safe. They go for the D-score. They are able to D-score all the blues out of that audience side long goal. Lithium Mamba just looking for more blocks, but we only get one park, and that is for red.
All right, we will be starting qualification match 96 on the Aldridge field with Autonomous in... Stand by. 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, we have 16099B Overclock and 2323V Voxels. On our Blue Alliance, we have 4154R USS Robotics and 5776T DVHS Robotics. Overclock scoring some reds in the center during Autonomous. This is a very close Autonomous between both teams. Blue team will take Autonomous. We will resume. Blue team takes Autonomous. We will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right at the start, USS Robotics descoring those red blocks, pushing them into voxels, trying to keep them in the goal. On the other side of the field, Overclock pushing their red into the goal to score it. Meanwhile, DVHS Robotics driving around with some blue blocks, looking to score them in the middle, and they get 2 up. Overclock trying to score their own in the middle, pushing one more in. Meanwhile, USS Robotics loading up a bunch of blue blocks. Blue controlling one of the long goals, red controlling the other. And it looks like we have an intake loose on the field from Overclock. USS Robotics lining up at the goal to score. Overclock trying to play some defense. USS Robotics making sure they don't score into Overclock. Meanwhile, the Voxels picking up some reds of their own. USS Robotics playing some defense on the Voxels, trying to keep possession of that far side long goal. Meanwhile, Overclock playing defense on DVHS Robotics. DVHS Robotics lining up in the center, looking to score some more, but Overclock pushes them out of the way. Voxels scoring some red blocks into that top goal. USS Robotics trying to get those D scored. USS Robotics trying to push those reds out. Overclock helping their teammate. Overclock going for USS Robotics to allow their teammate to score. Meanwhile, DVHS Robotics D-scores some red blocks from the close side long goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Vox is going for some more blocks. USS Robotics trying to push him out. Overclock trying to push him back in. Blue still maintaining control of the goals. USS Robotics knocks out those last 2 red blocks. And Blue is fully controlling every goal. Voxel scoring some at the last second. USS Robotics filling up the goal. And that is time for qualification match 96.
Getting ready for match 97 on the JR Automation field. We'll take a minute to remind all the teams, please go get in line for skills at the ASI skills fields. Skills will end when we finish, and our last match is 1:08, so we are coming up on the end. Get on the skills fields. Back here at JR Automation, let's start. Well, we got 1 green missing. All right, 4 greens. All right, let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 45538A. That's a good idea. Partnered with 8385C, the Coupe. The Blue Alliance, we have 11101X coming soon, and 283V, expect the unexpected. Blue wins autonomous bonus, no win point because they're touching the 10th block. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Coming soon, cleaning up those blue blocks, wanting to get them lined up and pushed into the blue control zone. Expect the unexpected, harassing the Coupe. That's a good idea, clearing out some red blocks from the park zone and getting in the way, trying to harass coming soon. Coming soon loads more blue blocks on the audience side long goal. Expect the unexpected. Harassing them again. The Coupe gets 1 red block on the announcer side long goal. Currently Blue controlling all 4 goals. The Coupe tries to get another red in. They are unable to. Heavy defense from Expect the Unexpected. The Coupe loading some red balls, trying to get red blocks into their robot. Coming soon loads a cadre of blue blocks in the announcer side long goal. The Coop trying to load those red blocks again, but they're being defended by Expect the Unexpected. The Coop fills another 4 blocks on the announcer side long goal. We got a lot of blue out here right now. Looks like that's a good idea. Is looking to try and park. They're lined up for the park zone. They are in and they are parked. 7 seconds left. Coming soon, trying to get a couple more blues in. They do. That's the end of match 97.
All right, we will begin qualification match 98 on the Hill Outreach Field with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our red alliance, we have 55117K, Chaotic Mayhem, and 11777J. That's double cross. On our blue alliance, we have 3017D, Diffusion, and 3150A, Silver Owl. Silver Owl scoring a ton of blue blocks in the close side long goal. Double cross, pushing those reds into the center to get the bonus. Blue team takes Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Double cross, immediately de-scoring those blues and securing their reds in the center of the goal. Silver Owl trying to take the goal back from double cross. Double cross, immediately trying to de-score that blue. Double cross, pushing that last blue out, making it very hard for Silver Owl to get those reds out of the goal. Meanwhile, double cross pushing some reds into the bottom of the goal. Diffusion securing those blues in the goal. Silver Owl de-scoring a red and pushing their blues in the center. Double cross pushing the reds back into the center. On the other side of the field, Diffusion scoring in the middle. Meanwhile, Chaotic Mayhem driving up to the other side with some red blocks, looking to score them. Silver Owl loading in a bunch of blue blocks. Silver Owl lining up to score. They get 2 more in. Double cross trying to push them out, but Silver Owl comes ahead. On the other side of the field, Diffusion still defending that goal. Chaotic Mayhem trying to take control back from the close side long goal. Meanwhile, Silver Owl trying to keep their goal in possession. Double cross trying to score in that goal as well, pushing the red blocks further into the goal. 35 seconds left in the match. Chaotic Mayhem driving around the field, driving towards the center. Diffusion holding Chaotic Mayhem into the center. 23 seconds left. Chaotic Mayhem trying to take control of the goal again. Double cross. Getting some blue blocks out of the goal, but Silver Owl's right back there, pushing their blocks in. Double cross, trying to push them out. Silver Owl pushing more blue blocks into the goal, and blue secures both of the long goals with 3 seconds left in the match. And that is the match for qualification 98.
Getting ready for match 99 here on the Aldridge field. We've got 4 greens. We've got our head ref. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 8000B, Head Royce, Robohawks, and 63031C, the Waddle D's. On the blue alliance, we have 98548 and Nightmare, and 54996B, Beehive. Looks like blue knocks a block out of the field, therefore red will win the Autonomous bonus. No win point. Actually, red also violated rule. They knocked a block across into a robot, so therefore no tie, just no bonus at all. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Looks like Nightmare and Waddle Dees are going to battle it out. Nightmare getting some blue blocks. Waddle Dees playing defense. The Robohawks picking up red blocks, as well as Beehive. Beehive loads some blue on the audience side long goal. Robohawks and Beehive fighting. Beehive trying to descore the red. They get 2 of the 3. They line up for the 3rd. Not in line. Meanwhile, Waddle Dees just following Nightmare, giving them a nightmare. Robohawks loads 3 blocks on the announcer side, takes control zone, going for the D-score on the blue, which they can't get. It's a battle with Nightmare and Robohawks. Nightmare lines up, tries to get their blue in. Robohawks is trying to get that blue out. Who will get lined up first? Both dancing around. The blue is almost into that control zone. They're going to have to get some other blocks to knock those out now. Right now we've got red controlling the announcer side long goal, blue controlling the other 3 goals. 30 seconds remaining. Red gets 2 on the audience side goal. Robohawks trying to get those pushed into the control zone. Meanwhile, Beehive stopping them, defending them from getting lined up. Nightmare just being pushed around by the Waddle Dees, excuse me. Nightmare's got some blue blocks loaded if they can just get themselves lined up. 4 seconds left, no one's going for a park. Waddle Dees goes for a park. They're spinning, did they get in? Looks like they, I don't know, they may have one wheel down. They will have to check.
We will begin qualification match 100 with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, we have 2131Y, Susan, and 41998H, Hibachi. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1168A, Victory, and 98548K, 1/2 MV squared. Red and Blue both scoring some blocks during Autonomous. Blue team will take Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, Susan picking up some red blocks. 1/2 MB squared, scoring some blues. Susan trying to play some defense, but Victory is right there with them. 1/2 MB squared, pushing those blue blocks into the goal to take control. And with 1 minute 30 seconds left, Blue is controlling both of the long goals. It looks like Susan may be high-centered in their park zone. Blue trying to take advantage of this. Hibachi getting high-centered on the other park zone. And Blue Alliance is taking advantage of this situation, scoring as many blocks as they can. We got 1 minute 6 seconds left. Both red teams are stuck. Blue trying to score as much as they can. Victory pushing a block out of the way to make room for more blocks. Victory scoring a ton of blue blocks in that goal. 1/2 MV squared, scoring more blocks in the other goal. And Blue is controlling the whole field right now, picking up some more blocks. Victory just filling up the center goal. They are trying to see how many blocks they can fit in these goals. Victory pushing Hibachi off of the bar. Victory putting Hibachi back into play. Blue controlling the whole field still. Hibachi now off the bar, seeing if they can make up any of these points with 15 seconds left in the match. Victory scoring another blue at the bottom of the goal. 10 seconds left, and Blue is holding the entire field right now with Autonomous. 4 seconds left. Hibachi trying to push their teammate off the bar. 1 second left, and that is time for qualification match 100.
We're going to give away a couple more goodie bags. Surprisingly, we've got 2 2131 teams. We've got 2131T, Logan Hicks gets a goodie bag, and 2131Y, Quinn Bracken gets a goodie bag. All right, we're on 101. Let's get started. Auton on 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 4691R Robo Raptors and 13358ZU Quantum. On the Blue Alliance, we have 5776E DV Inferno and 11101B. Barkbot's getting there. Barkbot's loading up the front audience side, and Blue looks like they control 3 of the 4. Blue gets Auton and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Roboraptors loading up in their tube. Meanwhile, DV Inferno descoring the reds out of the announcer side tube. They now control the blue. Quantum trying to get some reds in the upper middle, but BarkBots knocks them out. BarkBots scooping up a bunch of blues. Roboraptors using their lever arm, takes a lot of reds in, takes control. They're looking to descore the blues, which they do. Red takes control of the audience side, long goal. BarkBots lining up. They throw 4 blues in, it's 4 and 4. Now it's a fight, and they're able to descore all of the reds. Near the announcers side, it looks like we've got 2 robots not moving, not sure if they're defending each other or if they're disconnected. Roboraptors trying to get reds in the bottom middle. BarkBots loading up blue, and Roboraptors just stopped in front to try and keep them protected from blue loading. 39 seconds. 4 robots just waiting for something to happen. Roboraptors gets some blues. Oh, nope, we're back to blues on the audience side. Blue now controlling all 4 goals. 20 seconds left. We've got movement from all 4 robots. Roboraptors gets 1 in. They're trying to push it into the announcer side long goal. Meanwhile, Quantum got 1 red in. They may be entangled. I think they're entangled in the front there. We've got a blue park and a red. I can't tell if they're parked or not. It looks like they might have a park. Meanwhile, the rest will check the field brain to see if there was anything that would affect a match rerun or if we keep it as is.
All right, for qualification match 102 here on the Aldridge field on our Red Alliance, we have 98548G Golden Eagles and 100588 Demolition. On our Blue Alliance, we have 11777X Rotator and 47874B Sisyphus.
Dude, these are all like the long numbers. Yeah, it's getting tough. 98548. That's like almost 100,000.
No field problems on 101, so we'll move on to 102.
All right, we will begin qualification match 102 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Golden Eagles going for their loader right at the start of autonomous. On the other side of the field, Rotators looking to score. They do drop the ball. Golden Eagles scoring 1. Sisyphus going for some blue blocks. They get 3 blue blocks and 1 red block in that goal. Golden Eagles scoring some blue blocks in the center. Blue team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Golden Eagles grabbing some red blocks. Meanwhile, Rotator grabbing some blue blocks. Sisyphus grabbing some blocks straight out of their loader. Demolition looking to score those reds. Demolition lined up at the goal. They get 2 reds up. Sisyphus driving on top of a block. Let's see if they can get off of that block. And they manage to get down. Sisyphus and Demolition going head to head. Meanwhile, Golden Eagles getting chased by Rotators. Golden Eagles driving to the center. They get 1 red, maybe 2 reds into the center. Minute 12 seconds left on the clocks. Sisyphus lining up at the goal. Scoring 1 red, 3 blue blocks. Golden Eagles trying to pick up some more blocks, but Rotator is heavily defending them. And it looks like Demolition's battery is hanging off their robot. Demolition's got to play very careful from now on to not unplug their battery. Meanwhile, we have Sisyphus. And it appears that Demolition's battery has come out. Demolition grabbing some more blocks. Sisyphus grabbing some more blocks. Lining up at the goal. Scoring 1, 2, 3 blue blocks. Blue having a slight edge on the goal here. Golden Eagles looking to catch up. Sisyphus tried to de-score those red blocks. They get one out. Blue controlling the goals with 15 seconds left. Golden Eagles trying to catch up. Demolition's robot just hanging out in the corner. Meanwhile, Rotator successfully parks in their zone for some extra points. 2 seconds left in the match. Blue controlling the goals. That is time for qualification match 102.
As we get ready for match 103, please remember we only have 4 more matches here on the Oquirrh division. I am not sure what match number or how many the Wasatch division has, but we only have 4 more. So if they finish before us, skills will close at the end of the whichever division ends last. So it's coming up fast. We've only got 4 matches left in our division. After a quick field repair, double checking that everything is tight back up, we'll get our robots reloaded, and we're still 2 minutes up ahead of schedule, so that's good. We've got 4 greens. We're ready to run 103. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 1028T Toxic and 2429V Lithium Mamba Radiant. On the blue lines, we have 1908C Quantum Quails and 2131 Tactical Snacks. Red loading up on 3 different areas. Blue getting 1 block scored. Red wins autonomous and win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Tactical Snacks bounce around, looking to try to load some. Looks like Quantum Quails. Lithium Mama getting some red on the bottom middle. Lithium Mamba pushing around on the Tactical Snacks, it looks like. Meanwhile, Quantum Quails pushing around on Toxic. Lots of pushing. Tactical Snacks trying to line up to get some blues loaded on this long goal announcer side. They get 1, 2, 3 in. They are not able to do their push before, let's see, Red Lithium Mamba is able to de-score their blue blocks. Red currently controlling all 4 goals. Toxic just sitting over by the blue park zone, not sure what's going on, so they're down right now. It doesn't appear to be moving. We may have a blue 2 versus 1 red. Red successfully de-scores the attempt at blue, getting some scores on the audience side. Quantum Quails driving around, trying to get Tactical Snacks the ability to do a push. Tactical Snacks de-scores 1 red. Lithium Mamba puts some of them back in, but they go too far. They're not in the control zone. And that's the end. Tactical Snacks actually had pushed some reds into the control zone in their attempt to de-score them.
We will begin qualification match 104 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 2054V Pika Pika and 8000J HRS Robohawks. On our blue lines, we have 99905C 10AC Robogriffs and 16099D Overclock. Red Alliance scoring some blocks in this autonomous period. Blue team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robohawks immediately going to score some blocks. Meanwhile, Robogriffs lining up to score some of their own. Robogriffs lining up at the goal. They get 1, 2 blocks up. Robogriffs dropping 1 off into the center. Robohawks looking to de-score the blue. They get it out. Blue controlling 1 goal, red controlling the other. Pika Pika de-scoring a blue block. Pika Pika going up to the loader, grabbing some blocks. They get 3 reds in. Pika Pika lining up to grab some more. Pika Pika grabbing a ton of blocks. Currently, each team controls 1 of the long goals, and the center is neutral. Overclock lining up at the goal, looking to score some blues. Pika Pika going to the center, dropping off 2 reds. Pika Pika at the bottom center, dropping off some more blocks. They drop 3 blocks. Pika Pika lining up to take the other long goal. They drop some in, but RoboGriffs is right there to defend them. Meanwhile, Overclock playing some heavy defense on the RoboHawks with 40 seconds left in the match. Overclock lining up at the goal, looking to score. Pika filling up the center. RoboGriffs lining up at the other goal, looking to get some more blues in. Pika right there to defend them. They push their red blocks into the center of the goal. RoboGriffs dropping some blocks out of the goal, pushing 2 of their blues into that top center goal. 20 seconds left in the match. One of the goals is emptied. Pika lining up, looking to fill it up again with 15 seconds left. Red controlling most of the goals at this point. 10 seconds left in the match. Pika at the center, taking the center again. 5 seconds left. Pika looking to fill up the goal. Overclock right there to defend them. And it looks like RoboGriffs successfully parks in their zone at the end of the match.
On the Aldridge field, we're at qualification match 105. As soon as the iPad catches up. We're running so far. Here we go. Auton in 3. Nope. In 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 8675A Jenny and 32092B 2000 IQ. On the blue alliance, we have 39313Z Insomniac Black and 16099B Overclock. Lots of scoring both sides. Red.
Blue odds on no win point.
Blue wins autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control, 3, 2, 1. Jenny battling it out with Overclock. Overclock looking to D-score. They get 1 red out. Announcer side. 2000 IQ loading a bunch of reds in their tube. Jenny lining up, trying to get some. They get 3 reds in. Shoot those in fast. Overclock trying to D-score. Jenny blocking them from being able to get those out, but they are able to D-score those 2 reds. Overclock trying to push the blues into the control zone, which they do. The other remaining blue falls out of the field. Overclock picks it up. Meanwhile, Insomniac Black battling with 2000 IQ. They are a little bit hooked on their arms, but they get free. There's a fighting match on trying to control this center. On the announcer side, Jenny picking up some blues, spitting them out, going back for some reds. They pick up 1, 2, 3, 4 reds. Overclock waiting for them. They come and take 1, 2, 3, 4 in the lower. Overclock tries to push them back out. Jenny coming back for some more. 2000 IQ lining up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 reds. Insomniac Black trying to knock them out. They get 2 of the 5. It's a back and forth here on the announcer side. Red takes control. Red getting a second, third. Trying to get some on the audience side. 2000 IQ looking to get it out, but Insomniac Black knocks the last one out. 8 seconds left. Anyone gonna park? Red goes for a park. They are not in the park zone. Here goes Insomniac Black. No one has a successful park. 0 parks. Before we get started, let's make an announcement on our next 2 giveaways. We have 10058A Christopher Galando.
All right, we will begin qualification match 106 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our red alliance, we have 99067B Nano Jaguars and 2131N Nuisance. On our blue alliance, we have 55855C Strikers 2.0 and 5776T DVHS Robotics. Both teams getting a ton of blocks. Blue taking control over one of the long goals during autonomous. Blue team will take autonomous. We will begin with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Nuisance right at the start of the match looking to get those blocks in, but DVHS Robotics immediately D-scores those reds. Strikers 2.0 playing some heavy defense on Nuisance. Meanwhile, Nano Jaguars grabbing some more blocks. DVHS Robotics securing another goal for the Blue Alliance. Blue is currently controlling both of the goals right now. Nano Jaguars trying to score some red blocks. Nuisance trying to regain control over the close side long goal. Strikers 2.0 playing some heavy defense. Meanwhile, DVHS Robotics looking to score some in the center. The Nano Jaguars dropping some blocks off in the far long goal. And DVHS Robotics de-scores all of the red blocks from that close side long goal and secures 2 of their blocks in the center. Blue currently controlling 3 out of the 4 goals. Nuisance looking to change that, picking up some more blocks. Nano Jaguars trying to defend the center, but DVHS Robotics scores more blue blocks. Nuisance de-scoring some blue blocks. Nano Jaguars scoring some reds. Red looking to catch up here with 34 seconds left in the match. Strikers 2.0 getting defended by the Nano Jaguars. Nuisance looking to score. DVHS Robotics playing some heavy defense. Nuisance trying to line up. 20 seconds left in the match. Nano Jaguars picking up some more blocks. DVHS Robotics looking to keep their blue blocks in the goal. DVHS Robotics de-scoring an extra red with 8 seconds left in the match. Nuisance getting pushed around by DVHS Robotics, and Blue currently controls all of the goals. Nuisance looking to park, and that is time for qualification match 106.
So as we get ready for 107, I misspoke. We actually have 108 matches, I believe, on our side. Oh, we're on the wrong. Let's get back to Oquirrh here. Maybe this is the last match. We don't want to start the wrong division match. That would not be a good thing. All right, on 107, we've got our 4 greens and our refs. Let's go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 2145Z, the pink shiny unicorns, and 4154R, USS Robotics. On the blue alliance, we have 8 triple aught 1X double double, and 1412J Banshee. Both teams get win point. Red wins autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Pink shiny unicorns fighting with Banshee here. Most of the blocks he scored on the announcer side goal. Meanwhile, USS Robotics fighting to get in position. And they load 1, 2, 3, 4 red blocks. Meanwhile, Banshee gets blue blocks, and it's a pushback on who can de-score or score. It's a fight on the blue blocks on this announcer side. There's a fight for the long goal on the audience side as well. Pink Shiny Unicorns de-scores everything except 1 red on the audience side, and it's totally empty. Audience side totally empty. Blue takes control of announcer side. Banshee takes control of the lower middle. Here we are with USS Robotics loads up reds. It's a push back and forth on this announcer side. One of the blues comes out, and Banshee's able to de-score all the reds. Banshee adds 2 more blues to the announcer side. US Robotics takes control of the lower middle. Pink Shiny Unicorns looking to try to get some reds in the audience side, while double waiting to de-score. They get one of those reds de-scored. Pink Shiny is driven up. They almost got caught on that goal, but they're back down. US Robotics loads a bunch of reds and stays there to block and defend the reds they have in the control zone. There's 6 seconds left, and I think they may just wait it out. Pink Shiny gets red in control of the front near the audience. Looks like red controls 3 goals, blue controls 1 goal.
We will begin our final qualification match for the Oquirrh division, qualification match 108 with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our red alliance, we have 89801A Soltec and 63031Z Uzma Kappa. On our blue alliance, we have 15486N Tyrannical Turtles and 2323V Voxels. Red scoring some blocks during autonomous. Blue getting the bonus for controlling the far side long goal. It's tied, actually. Red team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Soltec right off the line, looking to grab some blocks. Tyrannical Turtles filling up on some blue blocks. Tyrannical Turtles lining up in the center, scoring 3 blue blocks in that center top goal. Meanwhile, Uzma Kappa picking up some red blocks. The Voxels grabbing some blues as well. Uzma Kappa putting a ton of red blocks into that goal. Tyrannical Turtles looking to de-score, and they push a lot of them out. Red still controlling the goal. Tyrannical Turtles getting defended by Uzma Kappa. Also in the center of the field, we have Soltec scoring some red blocks into the center. Voxels trying to score some blues, but Uzma Kappa is right there defending them. Tyrannical Turtles grabbing some blues. Tyrannical Turtles lining up at the goal to score some of the blocks. They de-score 3 red blocks. Voxels filling it up with some blue blocks. Blue trying to catch up here with 50 seconds left. It looks like blue is currently controlling more goals than red at the moment with 40 seconds left. Voxels just pushing some more blocks in. Uzma Kappa trying to get some blocks of their own. Tyrannical Turtles lining up to score. Tyrannical Turtles gets 2 more blocks up into the goal. Tyrannical Turtles securing their bonus on that far side goal. 25 seconds left of the clock, and blue has a lead. Uzma Kappa trying to push some blocks. 17 seconds left. Uzma Kappa trying desperately to de-score. 10 seconds left in the match. Blue controlling most of the goals right now. 6 seconds left. Tyrannical Turtles going for a park. Are they able to get it? And they just barely miss it, but Uzma Kappa may have gotten the park at the end there.
Oquirrh division, please note that the Wasatch division still has 4 more matches remaining. So if you want to run skills, you have 4 matches worth of time to be on the skills fields, sponsored by ASI.
That one wheel is touching. It's weird. From this side it looks like it is, but from the other side it's not. Okay, I think I got the same number, the same count.
Right alive. All right. Set the field. There you go.
Oquirrh Field, meet us back here at 11 o'clock for Alliance selection. 11 o'clock for Alliance selection.
See if we do a drawing while we're waiting here. All right, I do have a winner. 83-85W, that's Team Bullseye. David, you are a winner, my man. David from Bullseye, you get a prize. Come down and see me. All right, just looking ahead. Your skills, your ASI skills fields are still open, but you're running out of time quickly. Remember, need to be in line by the time qualifications end. Although the way it's going, you might have plenty of time. Alliance selection should be starting at about 11 o'clock if we can finish up these matches. And for the Alliance selection, we're going to put it between the Hughes field and the Adobe field. We'll be lining up, we'll be taking the top 16 teams to start. We'll need all of the team captains to line up over on the other side, and we'll call them up one by one as they get selected. But we'll announce the top 16 teams at that time, at Alliance selection at 11 o'clock. If you've been keeping track of the skills, there is just some astonishing scores. I don't even know how it's possible. They've got some amazing scores over there. So it looks like our Omaha team, Washed, has moved into first place with a 9-0 record. Overclock right on their heels.
Red, are you ready? Here we go.
Okay, qualification match 113. Odds on starts in 3, 2, 1. Overclock C team, first to score those reds. Red currently with more. Red does get the autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got this Overclock team. This is number 2. They're currently sitting in second because that Omaha team has nine matches. This Overclock team, this will be their 9th, so we'll see what happens with this one. But already it looks like Venom might be a little stuck here. They're a little bit on their heels. They're going to need their teammate to break them loose. Ringmaster's on the other side trying to guard that goal, not wanting to leave it unattended. So they're going to try to keep Scary Henry off the mark. In the meantime, Overclocked is able to add on to that. Oh, and they get loose. Venom is loose. Now we're back to 2-on-2. Double teaming on Overclocked. Ringmasters with that Johnny Karate arm. Oh, wow. That quick. They're able to clear out the red. So Blue back in control of that audience side long goal. Red in control of the middle goals and the referee side. So Blue is going to have to make a play. You can't let 3 control bonuses go. It's just too hard to make up that amount. And Blue does just that. Blue does just that. With Ringmasters able to clear out those red blocks, Overclocked is not going away without a fight. On the other side, we've got
The robots tied up again. Almost a holding call on that. Final 10 seconds. The action's going to get fast and furious as we go. Oh, and red is getting attacked. They're in that control bonus. That could be an interesting dilemma of whether that's going to be match affecting or not. These refs will have to talk and see if there was some interference in that park zone during that final 20 seconds. That could be problematic for red if that's the case. Otherwise, red does have 2 control bonuses. Blue has 2 control bonuses. We're going to have to see what the refs say on that one, though. I believe the penalty for a driving interference is 30 points, if I'm not mistaken, because that would be a double park. All right, if you have not got your Rumble in the Rockies gear, now is the time to do it. They're starting to get a lower supply. Go get yourself a Rumble in the Rockies shirt or sweatshirt. They're over in the corner. We are also going to be giving away a shirt, one every hour for the rest of the day, so see if you can win you one as well. But if you don't want to leave it to those chances, just go buy one right now. So I think since we got a second, they're continuing to talk about this. Maybe we will just raffle off a shirt right now. Let's see what we got. I'll tell you what, this Total Eclipse team has been totally eclipsing the prize drawing because 11777S, Caleb, guess what? You just won a shirt, a Rumble in the Rockies shirt. Come get your ticket from me, and then you can go take it over to the Utah Shirt Shop over in that corner and get yourself a Rumble in the Rockies gear. Congratulations. I don't know if David from the Bullseye team ever came and got his prize yet either, though. David from Bullseye, you did get a prize. Come see me. All right, we're moving on to qualification match number 114. Extra safe. All right, we're ready to go. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1. Your Red Alliance features Aegon and their teammate It's My Go, Radiant. On your Blue Alliance, the X team from Nampa. X gonna give it to you with the Apex Eagles. Autonomous tied at 0, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Hands out of the field. All right, we'll see what we can do to get some blocks on the board. Red, the first one to do it. Johnny Karate Arm gently into that control zone. So red takes that lead. Blue into the center goal. Blue into the referee side goal. It's My Go adding a few more of those reds. Johnny Karate Arms. We've got Karate Arms coming every which way. We'll see who's going to sweep the leg. Double Johnny Karate arm from It's My Go, and they're able to get it up and in. Red in control now, and blue is swept out. Nice job with the Johnny Karate arm. All right, the action continues in these final 30 seconds. Red in control of 3 of the control bonuses. This Johnny Karate arm, it is, gotta watch out so it doesn't hook you. We've got a little bit of entanglement there. We've got a bent match loader down to the final 10 seconds. A lot of traffic jam over on this side as both teams try to make a play. Final 5 seconds. Every block counts at this point. Oh, and a quick park by blue. I think they might have got it. Folks, I am sorry to report, but we are coming up on our last qualification match. It has been interesting and exciting. It's been fun to have everybody here. All those who traveled, we appreciate you coming to Utah. We'll try to wrap up these last couple matches. Still some controversy going on in the previous match. We'll wrap it up. Alliance selection will be at 11 o'clock. If you are still wanting to do skills, time is running out. ASI skills field is going to be closing very, very soon. You need to go get in line. Unless you're in match 115, don't go get in line. All right, thumbs up. Final match of the qualifications. Here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. For your Red Alliance, Accelerate, and Johnny on your Blue Alliance, Deviants with Storm. One-word teams on this one. Blue seems to have a bit of an advantage. We'll see. Blue gets the autonomous bonus. No win point. And driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, blue trying to pile on here, but Accelerate is not having it. That Johnny Karate arm. Taking to the other side, we'll try to do some pushback. That's how the game works. Back and forth we go. Deviants trying to pile on here. It's back and forth. Accelerate trying to get Deviants out of the way, not letting them get lined up. However, Storm is trying to get a few more blues. This is a full goal here, not able to sweep anything out. Accelerate trying to just get Deviants off the mark, get him to stop pushing those blocks. Oh, and Deviants accidentally knocked some of their own blocks out, got a little bit entangled, but got free. Red just trying to get in the way, stop blue from scoring. This Johnny Be Good is trying to be bad as they're pushing out this Deviants team. Accelerate on the other side, trying to push that red one in at the same time as Storm. So far, Blue's got the advantage. Storm can't quite get the push on that, so Blue's going to keep that control bonus. Blue solidly in control of all 4 at the moment. Anything can happen. On the referee side, Accelerate is successful in kicking Blue out of there, and the sweep of the leg. Blue is out of there, and just like that, Blue returns the favor with the Danielson crane. Blue able to clear Red out of there. Great play at the last second there. Couple of parks, good way to end these matches. All right, we'll get the final score and see how these rankings are going to shape out. We've got about 40 minutes until alliance selection at 11 o'clock, and we'll keep the action going to see who's going to come out of the Wasatch Division as the representative to face off against the Oquirrh Mountain, which again has been boring all day, I've heard, so probably Wasatch will win. So come back at 11, we'll have alliance selection.
Battery set the field. Thank you. Don't steal my ball.
Kids haven't seen this either.
Oh. And then we're having
Josh and I will take turns reading 1 through 16 and line them up until we get all 16, and they
so
can
we
all
want
clap.
everyone to start here.
They all start here with the first 16.
Okay.
are you doing that?
No, you're.
Don't stack a paper.
Good morning, Oquirrh Division. Raise your hand if your team does not have a representative here yet. Great. And then whatever papers we have left, we'll know they don't have a team here yet, right? Yes. All right, we're going to start handing out papers to each team. If you guys are over here as part of a team, remember we should have one person from each team over here and no robots. $1028T, 3017D, 3017D. Send a representative to the Oquirrh Division ASAP. 3017D. Yeah, that's who I'm talking about. 3017D.
Hi, Andrea.
One 16099D.
55117K. 8675A.
Fusion. Anybody know the fusion?
I keep saying it.
8000J.
Ah, nice. Thanks.
What are you missing?
Hey, Travis, if you can hear me, we have the wrong div up on the screen over here. Still looking for 3017D. and 32092B.
1908C.
There you go, thank you.
89801A.
8675A. 8000J.
Come get this if you're here. 8000J.
32092B. 1908C. 10058A. Please come to Alliance Selection. $8,000J, 1908C, 158A.
Please come get these.
Don't make us start the Jeopardy music. Should I start? All right. While we're waiting for our final two teams, we're going to do a little explanation of how Alliance Selection works for anyone who may not know, particularly in the audience. Hopefully all the teams know how this works at this point. We are going to bring out our top 16 teams. We are having 16 alliances in the bracket. So starting off with our first 16, they will all for sure make it into the tournament. How this works, we start with our number 1 ranked team. They get to pick their alliance from anyone else in the division that they want, clear down to number 48. That team then has the opportunity to say yes or no. If you are chosen for an alliance and you say no, you cannot be chosen for another alliance. So the only way you can still be in the bracket is if you become an alliance captain. So where we only have 32 teams that are going to be making it into our tournament today, if you are team 33 and someone selects you, you might not want to say no because there's a good chance you will eliminate yourself from the tournament. After first rank has successfully gotten a teammate, then we go on to the next available team. That will be our second ranked alliance captain, and so on and so forth until we have 16 alliances with our 32 teams. Who are we still missing? Just one team. 10058A. We will give you about 30 seconds to show up for alliance selection. What rank are they, John? So we're going to start bringing out our first 16 teams. Josh is going to do a special introduction for all of them. Give it up for Josh.
All right, for our first seed team out of Cupertino, California, as well as the 2025 champions of Rumble in the Rockies, Team 11101B, BarkBot's getting there. For our number 2 team, also out of Cupertino, California, we have 11101X coming soon.
Gotta pull up my list.
For our third place team out of
Oakland, California, we have team 80001X Double Double. For our fourth place team, we have 5776T DVHS Robotics.
2145Z.
For our fifth ranked team out of Manassas, Virginia, we have 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns. For our sixth ranked team, we out of Richmond, Ontario, 3150A Silver Owl. For our seventh ranked team out of Omaha, Nebraska, we have 1028T Toxic. For our eighth seed team out of Vista, Utah, we have 15486N Tyrannical Turtles. Coming all the way from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, our ninth ranked team, 4154R USS Robotics. Coming out of Beaverton, Oregon, our 10th ranked team, 1168A Victory. Coming out of Flushing, New York, our 11th ranked team, 16099B Overclock. Coming out of Cypress, Texas, our 12th ranked team, 1412J Banshee. For our 13th ranked team, coming out of Klamath Falls, Oregon, we have 3017D Diffusion. Coming out of Kaysville, Utah, our 14th ranked team, 2054V Pika Pika. Our 15th ranked team, we have out of Oakland, California, 8000B Head Royce Robohawks. And then finally, for our 16th ranked team, we have team 47874B Sisyphus.
All right, let's get started here with our number one seed, 11101B. Who do you select?
We would like to alliance with 11101X.
11101X. Do you accept?
We graciously accept.
They accept.
So you let them choose it.
Oh, wait, I gotta choose it.
Boom. They accept.
All right. Moving on down to our second ranked, and Josh, as we have people leave, shift this way so we can continue bringing people in. Yeah, you'll have to move with us. All right, 80001X, who do you select?
We'd like to alliance with 2145Z.
2145Z.
We graciously accept.
All right. This brings us to our third ranked alliance, captained by 5776T. Who do you select?
We would like to select 1412J.
1412J.
We decline.
They decline. Coming back to our third alliance captain, 5776T. Who do you select?
We would like to select 1168A.
1168A.
We graciously accept.
All right, that gets us our third alliance. For our number 4 alliance captain, 3150A, who do you select?
We would like to select 2054V.
2054V, Pika Pika.
I'll press it first.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, that brings us down to our 5th Alliance captain, 1028T. Who do you select?
15486N.
15486N.
We accept.
Accept. All right, our 6th Alliance captain, 4154R. Who do you select?
We would like to select 16099B.
16099B.
We graciously accept.
7th ranked Alliance captain, 1412J. Who do you select?
8675A.
8675A. They're on their way.
We accept.
They accept. All right, that brings us to our 8th Alliance captain, 3017D. Who do you select?
We would like to invite 39313Z.
39313Z.
We accept.
Awesome. All right. Alliance captain number 9, 8000B. Who do you select?
We would like to select 47874B.
47874B.
We respectfully decline.
Declines. Back to our 9th ranked Alliance captain, 8000B. Who do you select?
2429V.
2429V.
We graciously accept.
They accept. All right, our 10th Alliance captain, 47874B. Who do you select?
We would like to request 98548K.
98548K.
Respectfully decline.
Declines. Going back to our 10th ranked Alliance captain, 47874B. Who do you select?
Sorry, 1 second.
No worries. You need a list. Here's the list. Doesn't have their ranks, but.
Alright. Hold on. We request 13358A.
13358A.
Say A?
There's a U.
Yeah, there's a U. I don't see an A on here.
Oh, sorry. 13358U.
13358U.
We graciously accept.
All right, that will be our 10th ranked Alliance. 11th ranked Alliance captain, 98548K. Who do you select?
98548G.
98548G.
Heck yeah.
They accept. Enthusiastically. All right, Alliance captain, 129848N. Who do you select?
2131N.
2131N. Nuisance.
We graciously accept.
They accept. Some nice Utah alliances there. All right, Alliance Captain 13, 63031C. Who do you select?
11777J.
11777. Forgot the letter J.
We graciously accept.
All right, a 14th Alliance Captain, 2323V Voxels.
55117K.
55117K. Where are you?
We accept.
15th Alliance Captain, 99067B. Who do you select?
5. I'm gonna pick them. Yeah, 54996B.
54996B.
Okay.
All right, for our 16th and final Alliance captain, 8385C, who do you select?
4691R.
4691R.
We accept.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that has our final 16 alliances. They will begin battling it out at 12:30. If you are in those 16 alliances, don't leave yet. Don't leave, don't leave. Stay here.
Alliance selections complete. Clear the fields. Clear all of the fields. Clear all of the fields. All Alliance teams will report at the practice sign at the entrance. You have to have your team together with both robots. Last fields are half fields, off the fields. Hey, guys. Alliance practice is starting now for timing. Come and stand in queue. There will be open alliance fields upstairs in 8.5 minutes. First round Alliance teams time is up. Please remain on your practice field until the field is required. Stay where you're at until I need the field. Thank you. There are Alliance practice fields open upstairs.
If you are in one of the first few elimination matches, please get to the fields. If you are in one of the first few eliminations matches, make sure you get inspected before coming to the fields. The inspection table is at the bottom of the far stairs.
What have we been through? Everything, Dylan. Everything. Dylan was basically my dad. That's the start at the very beginning. Well, you're still my dad. I wish I had some money to your dad. One time I saw Dylan at the year, just like the happiest day of my life. And because I didn't know it was you. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's it.
We will have our first round of 16 match for the Oquirrh division on the Aldridge field.
What's the coolest thing in Suburbs. Okay.
Oh yeah, Apple.
Apples? What?
Forgot about that one.
If I go there, will they give me a free iPhone?
No, up to the 2
You know what? Might as well try that. guys, I got my iPhone 17. I'm all Cupertino'd out over here. Oh my god. That's what they say. Yeah. Okay. Green text. I got to the group chat, but I recorded it. It's the freaking Android users, okay? Well, Apple is these days. Hey, are you guys Android users? I would venture a guess that how much better has life been since we're on Apple? Okay, I would guess. I don't know if that's fully honest. 3 out of every 4 people. It's better than a higher percentage. You know what? Apple's cooler because the cameras are in the shape of a triangle. It's a dinosaur. What are you saying about Apple? Thank you for having awesome live streams, by the way. We got 3 bad ones, but 1 awesome one, so that's pretty Look at the default licenses. Come on. You gotta jazz up. It is. It distracts the other team because they get caught on the horrible fun that they use for the things. It's smart. I never thought of that, but that's... I just want to say Hearthstone. I've got 4 roadblocks set up on the field. I feel like everyone here wants to get started, right? If anyone is wondering the score for qualification 108, it was 88 to 34 indoor losing. I'm about to just start putting random scores into the iPad. Dude, there should be a Vex tournament where like they just start the match. Like other teams are getting set up, you know. Some kid's got their hand in the robot setting something up to the auto. I got scars on my forearm. Working on the intake and turning point, we're just like into the log, zip-tied and everything. The log grinder. Does anyone here ski or snowboard? Are you skiing while you're here? What are you gonna ski on? Bro, you're coming to Utah and you're not skiing here? So you can just take your skis down the little ditches that we have this year. Look, you just take an extra day while you're rumble, hit the slopes. We got some wire drive over there. Wire drive.
Why not?
For our first round of 16 match on the Aldrich Field on our Red Alliance, we have our first seed. That's 11101B BarkBots getting there, and 11101X coming soon. On our Blue Alliance, we have 8385C The Coop and 4691R Robo Raptors.
Blue team, are we ready? Red team, are we ready?
We will begin autonomous for our first round of 16 match in stand by. We will not start it quite yet.
Because that's field one over there. No, yeah, it's back to 191. It says active field. It says the field is active. We're gonna try again. 3, 2, 1.
All right, right at the start of autonomous, we have our Red Alliance first seed getting some blocks in the far side long goal. Our Blue Alliance grabbing some blocks as well. That's our 16th seed. Red team putting some blocks in all 4 of the goals during autonomous. Red team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right off the start, coming soon, pushing those red blocks into the goal to secure the bonus. BarkBots doing the same on the other side of the field. Meanwhile, the Coop pushing some blocks in, and coming soon knocks all 4 of those blocks out of the goal. Meanwhile, Robo Raptors grabbing some blocks out of their loader. BarkBots getting there, grabbing some red blocks as well. Red currently controlling all 4 of the goals on the field. The Coop trying to score, but coming soon is playing some heavy defense. BarkBots getting there, still defending their goal. Robo Raptors pushing those red blocks out of the close side goal and securing their blue blocks. BarkBots grabbing some reds to catch back up, and they drop 4 of them in, and red now controls all of the goals again. Robo Raptors and BarkBots contesting the goal, and 2 blue blocks fall out of the goal, giving red control of the goal. Coming soon, playing some heavy defense on the Coop. It's Blue's job to catch up at this point. Red controlling all 4 of the goals. BarkBots playing some heavy defense on Robo Raptors. Robo Raptors trying to line up to score, but they are getting heavily defended by BarkBots getting there. The Coop lining up to score as well. BarkBots getting there, defending the Coop from scoring. 30 seconds left in the match. Red still controlling both of the long goals as well as the center. Coming soon, trying to de-score the extra blue block, and they managed to get it out. 21 seconds left. BarkBots picking up some more blocks. Robo Raptors lining up, trying to get some blocks to score. Both red teams defending the blue teams from scoring. It is Blue's job to score at this point with 8 seconds left in the match. BarkBots still playing some defense on the Coop. Coming soon, still playing defense on Robo Raptors. Coming soon, scoring some last blocks in the end. And that will conclude our first round of 16 match.
Round of 16, match 2. We're waiting for our final blue robot to finish inspection, so we'll just wait here for a minute. So we wait for match 16-2. Our Blue Alliance 8000B is working on inspection, trying to pass inspection. They had to make some modifications and they're re-inspecting right now. All right, they have passed their inspection. Blue will have 2 to play. They're going to get set up, get connected to their controller. They're aired up. We've got 2 greens, 3 greens. Getting the preload set. All right, 4 greens. Everyone's in compliance. We are ready to start. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Round of 16, match 2. The Red Alliance, 3017D Diffusion from Klamath Falls, Oregon, and 39313Z Insomniac Black from Asselton, Washington. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8000B Head Royce Robohawks from Oakland, and 2429B Lithium Mamba Radiant from Irvine. Blue cross center line. Red gets Auton bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Diffusion, clearing out blue blocks from the announcer side. They've got red control on the announcer side. This is going to be a battle loading and blocking. Red controls both the front and rear goals. Blue gets some goals into the audience side, which are D-scored. Robohawks in a fight with Insomniac Black. Diffusion lined up to try to push reds in. We've got 2 reds and 2 blues. Looks like those are in the safe zone until they get more blocks into that audience side goal. Meanwhile, we have red control of the upper center and nothing in the lower center. Blue lining up, trying to get a blue into the announcer side goal. They get 1, 2, 3. Will they get in before they can de-score? Blue takes over the announcer side goal with a single block. Meanwhile, there's an equal number of blue and red in the audience side goal. Red taking over control of the announcer side goal. Blue getting the middle upper. They've got 1 in. Red still with control there. Red taking control of the control zone on the audience side long goal. 20 seconds remaining. Blue's going for a D-score on that red long goal. Blue lines up to get 1, 2, 3. Try to get in before they can D-score. 7 seconds left. Black Insomniacs going for the D-score. Oh, blue takes over and D-scores on the audience side. Both teams go for a park. Neither has a successful park.
For round of 16, 3-1 here on the Hill Outreach Field. We will begin with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our Red Alliance, we have Team 3150A Silver Owl and 2054B Pika Pika. On our Blue Alliance, we have 63031C Waddle D's and 11777J Double Cross. Red Alliance scoring a lot of blocks during this autonomous period. Pika Pika pushing some blocks to get that long goal bonus. Red team takes autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Silver Owls right at the start going for double cross. Double cross trying to de-score some red blocks. Silver Owl trying to push them in further, and it looks like double cross gets those blocks out of the goal. Meanwhile, Waddle D's trying to play some defense on 2054B. That's Pika Pika. Pika Pika grabbing a ton of red blocks. Team double cross trying to push their blue blocks into the goal, and blue takes possession over the close side long goal. Silver Owls lining up to take it back. Meanwhile, Pika Pika grabbing a bunch of red blocks, launching them into the goal. Pika Pika trying to line up to score those red blocks again. Meanwhile, Waddle Dees pushing Pika Pika around the field. Pika Pika playing some heavy defense on double cross. Currently, each alliance has possession over one of the long goals. Pika Pika loading up some balls. Pika Pika lining up in the goal. Waddle Dees heavily defending them. 3150A looking to push some red blocks into the goal. And they push them through, and red takes possession of the other goal. Waddle Dees still playing defense on Pika Pika. And all of the robots are fighting in the corner of the field right now. Pika Pika picking up some more blocks. Waddle Dees still trying to defend them. Pika Pika driving a little bit faster. Silver Owls trying to push that blue out, and they successfully get it out. Double cross, trying to get some blues in to take that goal. 20 seconds left in the match. Pika Pika grabbing some more blocks. Double cross, scoring some blues. Silver Owls trying to secure that goal for their team. And double cross pushes the blues into the goal with 5 seconds left in the match. 3 seconds left, Silver Owls scoring some more blocks. Pika Pika pushing as many blocks as they can in, and red takes possession over all 4 of the goals at the end of the match. And that will conclude our round of 16 3-1 match.
And as soon as we get this fixed, hold on, we gotta get this to 4. Okay, this is closer to 6. I can queue 4, but it's showing 4. Not on the field 3. Yeah. So I just queued up 4, but it didn't move it to here. It's just queued, I guessed, going in. Does it say what field you're in?
The final score. The final score for round of 16 3-1 was 110-9 for our Red Alliance.
We're having an issue with the computer system and the assignment of which teams on which field. So our head ref is working with IT and our division manager to decide whether we have a way to fix the computer system to align the right teams to the right field as they are currently staged, or if we will move teams to a different field in order to do match 4. So stand by. All right, looks like we are fixed on the computers. Hopefully this will fix it for the rest of the tournament. Let's start round 16, match 4, auto in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 1028T Toxic from Omaha, Nebraska, and 15486N Tyrannical Turtles from Ivins, Utah. On the Blue Alliance, we have 98548N Nightmare from Garland, Utah, partnered with 2131N Nuisance from Kaysville, Utah. Red. All right. Red wins autonomous bonus. Driver in 3, 2, 1. Nuisance and Toxic fighting it out, pushing back and forth. Meanwhile, we've got Tyrannical Turtles loading up red blocks in the long goal, and Nightmare trying to. Turtles potential for goaltending, but they get their hook taken out in time. Nightmare holding it there, trying to avoid a D-score. Turtles trying to push them out of the way so that they can D-score the blue goals. Nuisance running around trying to avoid Toxic. We've got 2 reds and 1 blue. They're able to get in and D-score several of the reds. Sorry, 2 blues and 1 red. Now we've got 3 in the control zone, both forward and back. We've got blue controlling the lower goals. Red coming in to take over. They now split that. Red controls the upper goal in the middle. Nightmare getting lined up to push. Nuisance comes in, pushes in. Nightmare loading the bottom middle goal. 1, 2, 3, and D-scoring all reds. Nightmare pushing on Tyrannical Turtles, trying to get them out away from a D-score. Meanwhile, Nuisance D-scoring on red from the announcer side goal. Tyrannical Turtles adds 2 more reds, looking for a lineup, pushing in. Tyrannical Turtles gets control of the long goal and D-scores the blue. Right now, red controls 3 of the 4 goals. Toxic driving back and forth to prepare to block any attempt at a score. Nuisance goes in for the top goal. They're protecting it. Toxic trying to knock them out. They D-score all but 1 blue. And we end with blue controlling the lower, red the upper, and red the 2 long goals. That's the end of match 4.
For a round of 16, 5-1 match on the Red Alliance, we have 8001X Double Double and 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns. On our Blue Alliance, we have 99067B Nano Jaguars and 54996B Beehive. Let's get a huge round of applause for a round of 16, 5-1 teams. We will actually be running round of 16 5-1 on the Hill Outreach Field. That is the center field here in the Oquirrh Division.
there we go.
All right, both teams. Both teams are ready. We will begin with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right off the start, Pink Shiny Unicorns grabbing some red blocks. Their teammate Double doing the same. On the blue alliance, the Nano Jaguars are scoring in that center goal. They get one in. Double pushing those red blocks into the center of the goal to get the goal bonus with 2 seconds left in Auton. Red team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Double immediately dropping their extra reds out of the goal to make it harder for Beehive to de-score those. Nano Jaguar dropping some blues up early on. Pink Shiny Unicorns trying to keep control of the goal. They are swatting those blue blocks out of the goal. Pink Shiny Unicorns lining up at the center to score some blocks. And they go back and attempt to de-score those blocks, but Nano Jaguar is defending those extra blocks. On the other side of the field, Beehive looking to score some blocks on their own. Double trying to protect that goal. Beehive gets 2 blocks into the goal. Nano Jaguars dropping an extra 3. And blue is currently taking control of the goals, but red de-scores all of the blue blocks. Double pushing all of the blue blocks out of that long goal on the close side of the field. Pink Shiny Unicorns grabbing some blocks of their own, pushing their reds in and de-scoring a ton of blue blocks, and red takes control over the far side long goal. 50 seconds left in the match. Pink Shiny scoring some in the center. Nano Jaguars grabbing some of their match loads. Nano Jaguars loading up in the far side long goal. Meanwhile, Double pushing those red blocks out. Beehive trying to get some more blue blocks in. 38 seconds left in the match. Double still trying to defend that goal from Beehive. And Nano Jaguars still trying to score in this far side long goal. But Pink Shiny keeps pushing them out. Pink Shiny scoring some more in the middle. Nano Jaguars trying to score some of their own. Double loading up on some more match loads. Beehive scoring some blues while Double is loading. Pink Shiny going back to the center, dropping one off. Red controlling all of the goals on the field right now with 12 seconds left in the match. Nano Jaguars trying to get more up. Pink Shiny right there looking to block it. 5 seconds left in the match. Nano Jaguars gets that blue in. Red still controlling every goal. Pink Shiny goes for a park right at the end, and it looks like they may have it. Red controlling all the goals on the field.
Oquirrh Division starting round of 16, number 6. Everybody ready? Let's start. All right, here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 1412J Banshee from Cypress, Texas, and 86758 Jenny from Omaha, Nebraska. On the blue alliance, we have 47874B Sisyphus from Bellingham, Washington, and 13358U Quantum from Longmont, Colorado. Red takes the Auton bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Jenny coming around. Trying to be prepared for Sisyphus before they can line up. Sisyphus full of their blue blocks. Meanwhile, Quantum lined up, trying to line up to push their blue blocks into the control zone. Banshee ready to push back. 1 red block descored. Back and forth. Banshee descores 2 blues, 3 blues, going for the 4th and descores an additional red. Meanwhile, Jenny and Jenny and Quantum fighting it out near the announcer side. Quantum loading, bunch of blue blocks, getting ready to line up. Sisyphus trying to line up for some blue blocks. Banshee descoring the blue blocks in the upper middle goal. Banshee over, trying to get rid of those blue blocks. They are able to overcome Quantum's attempt. Quantum gets 1 blue block in, then Banshee knocks it back out. Right now, red controls all 4 zones. 26 seconds left. Sisyphus gets 1 blue block in, but Jenny's able to knock it back out. Quantum loading 1, 2 blues and 1 red block. They're going to push in the last 6 seconds. They get hooked up, pushing in, and that is match 6.
We will begin our 7th round of 16 match here on the Aldridge Field. We'll begin with Autonomous in. Stand by.
Are they good over there? That's what you got? You guys good?
Neil, watch this match after. This has been like the only floor that is No, they're gonna watch the match after. Dude, I'm sorry. I should have checked. I'm sorry.
And then they started moving.
Got lucky, Josh. I'm sorry, everyone. This is my public apology.
No, not that kind of apology.
You guys make sure the cords are on the field, please. Cords on the field.
3, 2, 1.
All right, right out of Autonomous on our red team, we have 5776T, DVHS Robotics, and 1168A Victory. On our blue lines, we have 2323V Voxels and 55117K Chaotic Mayhem. Right off the bat, Victory getting their goal bonus, DVHS Robotics doing the same. Red team will take Autonomous. We will begin with Driver in 3, 2, 1. DVHS Robotics immediately de-scoring those blue goals. Red off with an early start, controlling all the goals. Chaotic Mayhem dropping 2 reds out of the goal. Victory securing those balls into a spot where blue cannot de-score them. Meanwhile, the Voxels picking up a bunch of their match loads. Voxels driving up to the goal, looking to score. DVHS Robotics waiting for them to drop some balls in so that they can de-score them. Minute 20 seconds left of the match. Victory going head-to-head with Chaotic Mayhem. Chaotic Mayhem picking up some blue balls. DVHS Robotics playing some heavy defense on Chaotic Mayhem. Victory playing some defense on the Voxels. Red still controlling all 4 of the goals. Blue desperately trying to catch up. DVHS Robotics playing some defense on Chaotic Mayhem still. Chaotic Mayhem going to score, and they get one in. Chaotic Mayhem trying to push it to score it. Victory lining up, looking like they're getting ready to de-score those blue blocks. In the center of the field, DVHS Robotics trying to score in that top center goal. 2323V, that's the Voxels, trying to defend those blocks from getting de-scored by Victory, but Victory gets them out. Red with a full control over the field right now. Voxels trying to get some blue blocks up. Victory dropping off some more blue blocks. Victory defending Voxels. In the center of the field, Chaotic Mayhem dropping some blue blocks out at the bottom of the field. DVHS Robotics looking to get rid of those. They drop another red off. Red still controlling all the goals with 12 seconds left. Voxels putting some blue blocks in the close side long goal, looking to get that bonus. 6 seconds left on the clock. Victory looking to defend up, and blue controls the goal. 1 second left, and that is time. DVHS Robotics takes control over the close side long goal in the last seconds of the match.
Round of 16, match 8. This is the last of our round of 16 matches. We've got it 8. We believe that the technology will work. Let's give this a try. Let's start our match. Auto in 3, 2, 1. On the red lines, we have 4154R, USS Robotics from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and 16099B Overclock from Flushing, New York. On the blue alliance, we have sister teams 98548K, 1/2 MB Squared from Garland, Utah, and their sister 98548G Golden Eagles, also from Garland.
Blue Cross Center is going to be red Auton.
Red wins autonomous bonus, Blue Cross. Let's go to driver in 3, 2, 1. Lots of blocks scored on the audience side long goal. Golden Eagles staying there, ready to try and push through. The Blues working together, trying to keep control. It's a back and forth. Meanwhile, USS Robotics loads up Reds on the lower middle, and they go for the upper middle. Overclock, working overtime against the blue team. We've got it down to 1 red and 1 blue in that long goal audience side. One of MD Squared gets 4 blocks into the long goal announcer side. They push in. Red going to D-score. They D-score all 4 red blocks. Oh, 4 blue blocks. Golden Eagles looking to get some blues in the middle, which they do. They go to D-score and they get the red out of the audience side goal. Right now, red controls 3 of the 4. One of MD Squared takes control of the lower middle. USS Robotics fills it back up, takes control in the middle again. One of MD Squared going for the long goal. Robotics ready to D-score. And they D-score both blue blocks. Golden Eagles pushing against Overclock on the audience side. It's a back and forth. Both have blocks. Here comes Robotics trying to help so that Overclock can D-score on that front goal, which they do. There's no more blue. One FMD Squared going against US Robotics on that middle upper. They seem to be having trouble getting the blue blocks to come out. They might be caught on that. Can't tell. They don't seem to be able to move. US Robotics going for a park. Golden Eagles going for a park. Looks like blue did not have a park, red did have a park.
All right, we will begin our first quarterfinals match on the JR Automation Field with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On our red alliance, we have our first seed. That's 11101B, BarkBots getting there, and 11101X coming soon. On our blue alliance, we have 8000B, Headroyce, Robohawks, and 2429V, Lithium Mamba, Radiant. Radiant scoring some blocks early off in the game, but coming soon pushes one of them out. It looks like we could have had a DC during Autonomous. We have our head ref checking the logs now.
No radio error, no cable error, no anything. These guys crossed. Oh, they crossed. Red off on.
Red team will take Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Red taking an early lead, taking control of 3 of the goals at the very start of the match. Coming soon, D scoring the blues, scoring the reds, going to push some blues out, but the Robohawks are right there to defend those blues. On the other side of the field, Radiant picking up some more blocks. BarkBots getting there, defending them, and it looks like BarkBots could be stuck on the match loader. The hook that they used to D-score the blocks is stuck on the match loader. A minute 21 seconds left of the match. Their teammate coming soon, trying to break them out. Blue taking advantage of this situation, scoring as many blue blocks as they can. Coming soon, dropping off 3 reds into the goal. Coming soon, D scoring a blue. Robohawks trying to play heavy defense, prevent coming soon from scoring. BarkBots, our first seed team, is still stuck on that loader. Coming soon, lining up, looking to score. Robohawks still playing some heavy defense. Blue trying to take control of the center. Coming soon, trying to defend as best they can. And coming soon, D scores those blue blocks right out of the center, picking up some more reds. Coming soon, desperately trying to catch up. Blue does have possession of one of the long goals. Red has possession of the other. Coming soon, trying to line up to score, trying to D-score those blues. Robohawks just staying on them, ensuring that they can't score. Blue now controlling both of the long goals. It's up to red now to catch up. Coming soon, D scoring 2 of those blue blocks from the center. 20 seconds left, and blue is up. 15 seconds left. Coming soon, desperately trying to score again. 10 seconds left. Blue holding 3 out of the 4 goals. 6 seconds left of the match. Coming soon, desperately trying to D-score those. 3 seconds left. Could this be an upset? And that is time for our first quarterfinals match. Blue controlling 3 of the goals. Could this be a big upset? Blue is up on blocks. It looks like there could be something. A blue robot did hit 11101X as they were trying to park. For our first quarterfinals match, we have a final score of 21-47 for the Blue Alliance.
Moving on to our quarterfinals match 2. We are on the Aldridge field. Let's start our match. Auton in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we have 3150A Silver Owls from Richmond Hills, Ontario, Canada. They're partnered with 2054V Pika Pika from Kaysville, Utah. The Blue Alliance, we have 1028T Toxic from Omaha, Nebraska, and 15486N Tyrannical Turtles from Ivins, Utah. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. That was a close Auton. Both teams descoring a lot of the goals on these two long goals. Pushing match back and forth between Pika Pika and Toxic. Tyrannical Turtles fighting on Silver Owls as Silver Owls loads a bunch of reds. They come forward. Turtles looking to descore. Silver Owls looking to score. Turtles, and they both go for a blue block. We've got blue control. Nope, now we got red control on all, well, 3 of the 4 goals. Now blue, we've got Turtles loading in, playing defense, staying there, trying to knock those blues in before Silver Owls get them out. Pika Pika and Toxic fighting it out again. Turtles taking over the upper middle goal. Pika Pika trying to clear out the long goal announcer side. Toxic is able to take total control of the announcer side long goal. Blue control there. Red controls the bottom lower. Blue, red the top, middle. Toxic and Pika Pika fighting. Pika's got a basket full of blocks ready to score at any moment. They go for the upper middle. Blue maintains control, 20 seconds left. Turtles loads a bunch of blue on the audience side. Many of them are descored by Silver Owls. Toxic loading blues as fast as they can. Turtles. Pika Pika loads a huge number of reds at the last second. That's the end of match 2.
we will have our third quarterfinals match on the Hill Outreach Field. Looks like we still have some teams getting ready. Let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have our second seed. That's 8001X Double Double and 2145Z Pink Shiny Unicorns. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1412J Banshee and 8675A Jenny. In terms of cheering, Blue Alliance wins the cheering. Hey, let's hear it for our Red Alliance. All right, we will begin our third quarterfinals match with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Double Double immediately grabbing some red blocks. Pink Shiny doing the same. On the Blue Alliance, Banshee scoring some up high. Jenny getting 3 in their goal as well as 2 in the center. And this is a very contested Autonomous. Jenny and Double Double fighting for control over that close side long goal. Red team will take Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Double Double trying to keep control over that goal. Jenny trying to defend it, and Double Double knocks out those 2 blue blocks. Jenny picking up some more blocks, looking to reclaim it, and Jenny scores 2 more blues. Double Double trying to keep possession, and Jenny D-scores 4 red blocks, giving blue control of the goal. On the other side of the field, we have Banshee picking up some blue blocks. Pink Shiny Unicorns defending them. Banshee with 4 blue blocks loaded in their robot. They score 2 in the center. It appears we have 2 DCs on the field. Banshee picking up some blue blocks. Pink Shiny trying to defend Banshee. Banshee lining up, scoring 3 of them up high. And it looks like these goals are very contested. Blue takes control of both. Pink Shiny pushes them back. Blue takes control back. And they are just fighting over this goal back and forth. Both of the long goals are currently contested. Pink Shiny dropping some off in the center. Banshee scoring some more blues. And Red now takes control of the far side long goal. And Pink Shiny and Banshee are just throwing the blocks back and forth and the goal. 45 seconds left, and Jenny claims control over the close side goal from Double Double. Blue having full control of the close side goal. Jenny playing some heavy defense on Double Double. Double Double desperately trying to break in to get those extra blocks in. It is neck and neck with both of these goals contested. Banshee loading up some more blocks. Double Double still trying to score. Jenny heavily defending that goal from Double Double. Banshee dropping some more blue blocks up top, and they throw some out, but Pink Shiny scores them back, giving Red control of the other goal. We've got 11 seconds left on the clock. Blue has control of 2 of the goals. Red has control of 1. 4 seconds left. Red takes control of 1 of the goals. Blue takes control of the other to get the bonus, and that is time. Blue takes control of both of the long goals in the last few seconds of the match.
We're ready for quarterfinals match 1. Quarterfinals match 4. Sorry. Let's start Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here on General Automation, we got the Red Alliance 5776T DBHS Robotics from San Ramon, California. Their alliance with 1168A Victory from Beaverton, Oregon. The Blue Alliance, we have 4154R USS Robotics from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and 160099B Overclock from Flushing, New York. Red takes autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've cleared out a lot of the blocks, all the red blocks, except 1 on the audience side. There they go. Blue controls, and they de-score all but 1. Looks like Victory tries to get in. They get into the control area. Blue, Overclock gets a blue into the control area. USS Robotics loading up. Overclock defending. Victory defending. Overclock driving in to load some blue blocks on against, and Victory descores those blues. Meanwhile, USS Robotics gets the top middle with some blues. Now they're loading in their corner. Overclock waiting to defend against Victory. Chasing around, pushing. Overclock lines up one. They are descored. Meanwhile, USS Robotics gets 1-2 in. One of the reds. They are able to get one of the blues into the middle. DBHS Robotics gets 2 more reds. They're pushing against USS Robotics, trying to get in and push those reds in. USS Robotics pushing and descores the red on the outside. USS Robotics, lots of blues. They clear out all the reds on the announcer side. It's a close match here. We've got fairly low score. We do have red control in the upper middle, neutral on the bottom. Red controls one long goal, and the other is a neutral. That is it. That's the end of the quarterfinals. All right, we're going to take a break now. We are not going to start running our semis until the other division is caught up with us. And we will do one semis per division. We'll go back and forth between divisions and play them one at a time so that everyone can watch both sides.
We will be starting our semifinals one match soon. Audience, let's get a huge round of applause for our teams that have made it to semifinals. On our Red Alliance, we have 8000B Head Royce Robohawks and 2429V Lithium Mamba Radiant. On our Blue Alliance, we have 3150A Silver Owl and 2054V Pika Pika. All right, we are ready for our first semifinals match. We will begin with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right up to start, Robohawks grabbing some red blocks in the center. Radiant, it looks like their Auton may have messed up. Silver Owls dropping some blues in. Pika Pika doing the same. And it looks like Blue is getting an early lead here in autonomous, scoring a bunch of blocks across all 4 of the goals. Red team will take autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Robohawks grabbing some blocks. Pika Pika ensuring that they can get that goal bonus, pushing their blocks into the center, making it very hard for Red to de-score those. Meanwhile, Radiant dropping off some blue blocks in their goal. Silver Owl looking to de-score the red blocks that Radiant just placed. Pika Pika in the corner of the field, grabbing some extra blue blocks. Blue with an early lead in terms of the goals. Currently, it's up to Red to catch up. Pika Pika going for that last red block. Pika Pika knocks it out. Robohawks looking to score some more red blocks to catch up. Radiant scoring some red blocks of their own. It looks like Silver Owl's getting ready for a D-score, and they push 2 of them out. Minute 7 left on the clock. Pika Pika loading the robot to the brim with blue blocks. Robohawks trying to play some defense on Silver Owl. And it looks like Radiant scored some red blocks. Radiant de-scoring some extra blue blocks, trying to regain control of the close side long goal. Pika Pika looking to match him, dropping off 1 red, 2 blue blocks, de-scoring all the reds, and Pika Pika reclaims the long goal on the close side. Radiant on the other side, turning it red again, and this is a neck-and-neck match. Silver Owls taking the goal back from Radiant, de-scoring the blocks along their way. And then we have Radiant picking up some more reds. In the last 26 seconds of the match, it looks like they're trying to take that close side long goal back from Blue. Pika Pika trying to play some defense on them. Silver Owl doing the same. 20 seconds left in the match, and Red takes control of the close side long goal. It looks like 2 robots may be tangled up. Let's see if they can break free, and they manage to break free with 8 seconds left. Pika Pika loading up the goal to the brim with blue blocks, dominating the control of the close side goal, and Pika Pika goes for a park, and they successfully get it. Blue with a crazy scoring at the end of the match.
As we wrap up the Oquirrh division, we have our final giveaway for anybody who knows Danielle from 2131N. Tell Danielle that she's got our last goodie bag. Danielle from 2131N.
I mean, you can show it to each other and discuss it. Kind of keep it, try to hit from the audience.
There was one over here too.
Yes. We sent it to one match. Excuse me.
I was mistaken earlier when I announced that we will do the semifinals between divisions. That will be, I believe, the finals. So during finals, we'll do finals match 1, finals match 1, finals match 2, finals match 2. So we'll go ahead and get everyone loaded up for semifinals match 2 on the JR Automation field. We're looking for 566 5776T and 1168A, please report to the JR Automation Field.
Over here, confirm that the layout, not the score, just the layout is correct. I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh, good. Okay, you can show them the score now. There's our score. Good. Score, good. Reset.
We have a score for our first semifinals match. The score was 19 to 111 for our Blue Alliance.
Team 5776T, please report to the JR Automation Field. We are wanting to begin the semifinals match 2. We have a brief announcement. If anybody recognizes this alignment tool, it was left on the center, the Hill Air Force Base STEM field. If anybody recognizes this, send your team back for it. We'll have it by the projector. We're also going to be auctioning off a air pump. If anybody would like to come claim this, I don't see any markings, so if your team has left an air pump, please come up here as well.
Only because we're so far ahead of the other That's good. Yeah. I just figured we don't need 4 of us on one side. I don't like standing up. It's hard to see.
We've got our semifinals match 2, the Oquirrh division. We're ready to get going. We've got 4 greens. Let's start our ton in maybe 3, 2, 1. On the red alliance, we have 1412J Banshee from Cypress, Texas, and 86758 Jenny from Omaha, Nebraska. On the blue lines, we have 5776T DVHS Robotics from San Ramon, California, and 1168A Victory from Beaverton, Oregon. Red wins autonomous bonus. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Jenny and DVHS fighting over this long goal. Red takes control. Meanwhile, Banshee getting control of the lower middle. We had some kind of a disconnect on Victory. They're running now. They're trying to load some blues in. Banshee's fighting back. They both load with their hooks and they bounce most of the blue ones out. Red controls the audience side goal. Here comes Jenny fighting against DVHS. Jenny looking to de-score one of the blues. They end up fighting on it, and we've got DVHS loading some blues. Banshee pushing around on Victory. Some hard-hitting. Jenny pushes in, tries to take control. It's a push mark. Victory trying to get the blues into the control zone on the announcer side. Red controlling all 4 goals at this point. Red de-scores. Blues. Blue takes the top middle. Blue looking for the bottom. Blue goes to reload. Banshee reloading Reds as well. Victory, 3 blues on the top, and they're de-scored by Banshee. DVHS playing against Jenny. Jenny sliding around underneath, but they are able to get DVHS in. Jenny de-scores the blues. Meanwhile, Victory has their blue de-scored. The intensity continues to increase. DVHS loads the blues, so does Victory. They're going in. Victory tries to get control of the front middle. They get to a neutral position. With 2 seconds left, blue goes for a park, and they park.
Dylan, actually, there was one. There was one blue robot walk out of the field.
I think the finals, what we'll actually do, John and Daryl, I'll have you replace the
We good? Alright guys, let's reset. Grab your robots.
And if you want, don't go far. We'll be back on this field.
Finals will be in this field.
Red gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, this is going to be a high-flying matchup. I know that because I know these teams. We've been watching them the last 2 days. Blue with the control of the front, the audience side long goal. Red in control of the referee side long goal. Chain reaction, working on de-scoring some of their blues. Overclock in and quickly out. Back and forth, Red goes. Uh-oh. We've got DV Kiwi Crew stuck on a block. Stuck on a block. Blues trying to get him unstuck. Chain reactions doing what they can. And they got loose. They're back in action. But real quick, Mile High Mechanics is taking advantage. Red now in control of all the control bonuses at the moment. Quickly loading up that top center. Blue has got to make up some ground here. Chain reaction making a quick quick work of it, gets control of that bonus, back and forth. Red double teaming on that audience side long goal and clears it out. No bonus right now, but Red does have a bonus on the other three as they continue to pile on the middle. Blue is currently not on the board. Down to 20 seconds. Blue's going to have to make a push here. Blue's got to make a push. Red in control. Red's just going to try to maintain at this point. No need to score if they can just maintain. Final 10 seconds. Down to the wire here. Blue trying to get a park. Not going to quite get there. No parking on that. Red solidly in control of those goals. Great matchup. Blue, nothing to be ashamed of. Great job. Great work.
Okay, we're still waiting for a final ruling over on Q1. For a final of the final. They had a question. They're working. All right, but as we go to we are on semi. I know how to count. This is quarterfinal 4 because see, in quarterfinals that means 4. So we've done 3. This is 4. I don't math. Look, Blair and I are attorneys. Sophia's an attorney, but she's one that actually makes money and like a good attorney. Yeah, we don't math very well. So here we go. We're at quarterfinal 4. We've got Occam's Chainsaw, Overlock on the Red Alliance, Deviants, and Ringmasters on the Blue Alliance.
Do we need another red?
You can't play with your robot when I'm about to push the button.
Doing something.
All right, we are going to get started. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ooh, all 4 robots are moving. And a great score by Overclock. And, oh no.
This is blue control.
It appears that Red has won Auton. Red Auton. Do we all agree? Do we all agree? Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. A minute and 45 seconds to get the most points. Blue's gonna have to get 10 more to make up for that Auton deficiency. Far goal is completely swept clean, folks. Both Red and Blue are pushing back. The Occam's Chainsaw with the Juicy Couture bumper plate. Ooh, Ringmaster trying to load up. The Ringmaster gets a full load on there of blocks. We got Overclock and Deviants over here on the near side, fighting over this near side long goal. Deviants with the Danielson Karate Kid double Johnny Karate arm. Red has control of 3 of the goals. Blue fighting back, trying to avoid. Look at that defense by Overclock. Occam's Chainsaw getting bumped around. Ringmaster. All right, let's see. Ringmaster still has those 3. Are they going to be able to get their Johnny Karate arm to sweep? Who's got the better gear ratio that can push the other robot? Oh, and Ringmasters is able to sweep out, and oh no, look at that! Occam's Chainsaw sweeps back. We're down to 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Great match, folks. All right, Blair, it is time for semifinals for a trip.
I can hardly keep it together with what we've had. I can't imagine how these final matches are going to go.
Well, they're going to go like this. So a Red Alliance and a Blue Alliance are going to face off against each other with blocks.
At this point, it's Clash of the Titans, though.
Heck yeah. But we got some interesting matchups here coming up. Hey, let's give props to the Oquirrh division. You guys bored over there yet? We're having fun racing or doing robot stuff over here. So you might be wondering, well, why are they talking after every single match? Well, Vex Robotics doesn't only teach you how to build a robot, how to drive a robot, how to program a robot, but it also teaches you how to communicate and express your opinion to the judges, which is a very important soft skill that you need as you become an adult, is to be able to articulate your position, even if they disagree with you. It's the ability for you to make an argument to the judges. And so that's something you got to do, says the attorney. We need 16099C, 32092G. We need all 4 teams, or all 8 teams in the semifinals. You need to be on the field. Semifinal 1, we need 89040B, 16099E. You made it so far. Please don't go hang out at your table. You got to win this. Let's go. We're also looking for semifinal 1 if you're in semifinal 1. If you're not going to make it in time, you should probably send someone to call a timeout. 89040B. V540B. We need the Dread Pirates and Overclock E. Dread Pirates and Overclock E. Dread Pirates and Overclock E. If you do not take the field, you will be disqualified.
I don't want to see it end like that, Craig. Let's get these teams down here.
So do you want Dread Pirates?
Timeout.
We've got a timeout on the field. Oh, there they are. Hey, guys. All right, so we have got a timeout has been called by the Red Alliance. That'll give us the 3 minutes. Just enough time to catch our breaths. All right, we're at 2 minutes left in the timeout. All those people over in the Oquirrh field just hanging out. Yeah. It's not. All right, we were going to talk about the teams that have the best outfits and shirts. We have narrowed it down to the final four. We have got the 1908B jumpsuits, but they didn't wear them today. Oh, it's upstairs. It's so hot in here. We've got Wipeout, which is always a fan favorite. We've got Shimmery Unicorn, Pink Unicorn outfits. And who's the fourth team? Flip had some sweet shirts too. So we're gonna go with those four teams. So with the last 30 seconds, we're gonna vote. Who thinks the jumpsuits from 1908B should be the winner? All right, I see you over there. Who thinks Wipeout's outfit should be the winners? Who thinks Shimmery Pink Unicorn should be the winner? Yeah!
10 seconds to be ready.
Yes, semifinal 2, you need to be at the queuing table right now. If you are not there, shame on you.
Robot set, controllers connected.
We are ready to roll on in these semifinals. It's only getting more difficult. These teams are all about precision. They're quick. They're smart.
Blue, are you ready? That's a no. Gotta be ready. Blue's ready.
Blue's ready. Red's ready. Here we go. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Seen some impressive Autons so far. Let's see what we got this time. That little push by Red at the end to get the control bonus is really helpful. One.
3 red, 4 blue.
These Auton programs have been just great.
Alright, 21-16. Blue?
Unconfirmed is a blue Auton bonus. We'll wait and see. All right, blue gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, it's going to be some fast flying action on this one. I can already feel it. Right out the gate, we have a shoving match between the pink shimmery unicorns and the dread pirates. Unicorn versus pirate. Oh, and we get a little hung up on the high five right there with the Johnny Karate arm. Over on the other side, Overclocked is squaring off with Catch Me If You Can. Catch Me If You Can has been one of the fastest robots in this competition. At this point, they're just playing catch with each other, going back and forth on this referee side. Unicorns versus pirates. This matchup continues to go back and forth. On the other side, Catch Me If You Can and Overclock still battling it out. Red in control of that audience side long goal. Getting a little bit of a stall here. Unicorns making a play. Up on the audience side, back and forth. Overkill and Catch Me If You Can. Red with, at the moment, oh, now that's a tied bonus up there on the front. A play for the middle. Red gets the top center goal. That's going to give them a bonus, with blue still on the bottom. And here comes blue, trying to add to it. Oh, and knocking him out. That's going to tie up that bonus. We're down to 30 seconds. The blocks are back. It's still anyone's game at this point. Red getting knocked a little too far. Back into that control bonus. Red with 1 control bonus. Blue with 1 control bonus. Blue takes the front, but here comes Overclock with more red blocks, trying to push them. They get the advantage. Red takes the front audience one. Catch Me If You Can, trying to clear him out. Pirates and Unicorns still fighting. Red in control of 2 bonuses. Blue only has 1. It's going to come down. Red gets the park. And quickly at the last second, blue takes over that control bonus on the top center one. We're going to have to get an official score on that. That is back and forth anyone's game. I don't know who to call that for.
The Green Alliance. All right, we are looking for semifinal number 2. If you are not on the field, get on the field. Get. All right, ooh, we got a good match over here. Oh, man. It's a battle of brothers over here where we've got 2 overclock teams. We got Occam's Chainsaw and we got the Mile High Mechanics. It does look like there is a huddle for the officials to discuss the important intricacies of the past match. So here we've got a New York team, a Mile High Mechanics team from Thornton, Colorado, and Occam's Chainsaw from Bellingham, Washington, and Overclock from Flushing, New York. As we wait for a referee.
Craig, we might have a final score here shortly. That was a tight game. All right, our official score on that semifinal round was the winner, Red, with 46-33 for the blue.
All right. Okay. That was a hard-fought battle. All it takes is one control zone, and that'll bump you up to the lead. And Blue team, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready?
Yes, we did.
Auton, in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We got all 4 robots moving. Blue loading up on those two. Oh, we got to push back. We'll see who takes control over that. Woo! Be close, folks.
Craig, these overclock teams have been trying to decide who's the best all day. I think this might settle it.
Yeah, I think so. We've got overclock C and overclock A. C's coming in with a lot of hype, though.
It is so close. That's close. It is like the closest I've ever seen. I think it's. Okay, so can I do the official check?
All right, we are going to do the official test. I don't know what I'm looking at, but we're looking at something.
Red.
Red wins Auton. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. This is for an opportunity to play in the final of the division. Both teams have 2 goals. We got some great shoving and pushing going on between the robots. Interesting tactic. They're going for the middle goal, fighting over the middle goal. While both teams has control of one of the top goals. Tough defense by all the teams. Oh boy. Looking at the Mile High Mechanics, one of the faster bots in the tournament. Overclock and Occam's Chainsaw. Very skilled roboticists and drivers and robots. This is just a shoving match, folks, left and right. This is for a chance to dance in the final. We're down to 45 seconds. Score has remained the same. Oh, there we go. We got some points added by Occam's Chainsaw. We got some yelling, some screaming. But still, blue has 2, red has 2. Red trying to replace. Goals. Red gets some on the top goal. See if we're going to push that. We got a D score. We got a rescore. We got the parking area protected. 15 seconds, 10 seconds, folks. This is going to come down to the last 5 seconds. Blue taking control of the top goal. Is someone going to park? Oh, folks. That is going to be close. Blue has control of the 2 middle goals and the far goal. And
On our Blue Alliance, we have 1412J Banshee out of Cypress, Texas, and their teammate 8675A Jenny out of Omaha, Nebraska. I would just like to say a little fun fact about Jenny. They went 0-9 in the qualification matches, and now they are here competing in the finals match. I have never heard of anything like that. It is a true Cinderella story, so that's awesome. One more round of applause for Jenny.
Good
All right, both teams are ready. Audience, are you ready? We will be starting our first finals match in the Oak Division with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right off the start, Silver Owl. Looks like their Auton may have not started properly. Pika Pika grabbing a bunch of red blocks. On the Blue Alliance, Banshee quickly securing the bonus for that far long goal. Meanwhile, Jenny scoring some blues as well. And Pika Pika at the last second of their Auton reclaims control of the far red goal, securing the Autonomous win for red. We're getting a quick clarification from the ref.
The robot wasn't moving when the ball hit it, so it doesn't matter. Red knocks block out of the field, blue offside!
Blue team will take Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Silver Owl immediately goes to grab some red blocks. Jenny grabbing some blue blocks. Banshee grabbing some blue blocks. Pika loading up from the loader. Jenny playing some heavy defense on Pika Pika, trying to prevent them from getting any additional red blocks in that goal. And Jenny scores 4 blue blocks into the goal and pushes out the reds. Pika Pika and Jenny in a fighting match over this goal, and Jenny comes out on top. Silver Owl, they may be stuck under the goal, but they break free. Banshee going for some more blue blocks. Jenny playing some defense on Silver Owl. On the other side of the field, we have Pika Pika grabbing as many blocks as they can. Pika Pika lining up at the center, dropping 1, 2 red blocks down at that bottom center goal. Red and blue both currently have 1 goal in possession. The center is completely tied, and blue takes the far long goal after Jenny pushes some blocks in. Silver Owl in a clash with Jenny, over control over this goal. Silver Owl D-scores the red and secures the blue goal. Blue up 2 goals at the start of finals 1. Red controlling the bottom center. Silver Owl looking to take back one of the goals. They drop off 3 reds, and Banshee is right there waiting for them. D-scoring 2 blocks. Pika Pika, it looks like they could be stuck in the corner. Pika Pika trying to break free, and they get loose. Jenny playing some heavy defense, but Pika gets 2 blocks up. Jenny dropping them off, and blue is controlling 3 of the goals with 20 seconds left. It is up to red to catch up. Pika Pika getting pushed around by Jenny. Jenny playing some heavy defense, and Silver Owl drops off 4 blocks into the far goal. Silver Owl trying to push him in, and they get him in. Red reclaiming one of the goals. 2 seconds left on the clock, and that is time. Pika Pika scoring 3 blocks into the goal at the last second. Red controlling 2 of the goals. Blue controlling 2 of the goals. This is a very close match.
All right, well, we got a second. We do want to announce the semifinal 2 match over in the Wasatch in the division for a chance to dance in the final. Final score.
51-46 blue.
So the Blue Alliance wins 51-46. That is 47874J and 16099A. All right. We will have finals on the middle field, on the Adobe field for the Wasatch Division. First, or the match of finals.
This is the closest match we have seen all day. At the very last second of the match, Team Silver Owl took control of that close side long goal, and D scored a lot of those blue blocks. Teams are discussing. It looks like there's no winner here.
If you have not picked up your shirt yet or your sweatshirt, go pick it up now. They're leaving. Wasatch Division final will be in 1 minute.
Okay. We have a final score of 46-46. However, there is an SG-10 violation on 3150A. The wing of their robot got stuck inside the closed portion of the goal on the audience side of the field. Because the score is a tie, that is a match-affecting violation and a DQ on 3150A. if for people who aren't aware, this is best 2 out of 3. So there is another match.
So you're saying there's a chance. All right, over here on the Wasatch side, we're about ready to get ready for the final, and you know we're the best announcers. Sorry, Josh, you're great. But we're going to ask the question, who here is from the farthest away? No, you're not. Where are you guys from? South Florida. Anyone else from South
Our
Florida?
Blue Alliance will take the first finals match. It is best 2 out of 3, so Red still has the opportunity to move on.
All right, we've got another t-shirt to throw out. Who can tell me what Rule 7B is? Oh, what is it, dude?
30 seconds for finals in Wasatch Division.
All right, over on the Wasatch Division, we are getting ready to start Final 1 on the Adobe Field.
Craig, will you do me the honors of helping me announce these finals?
Oh, buddy, you know I will. Let's talk about these final matches. I'm going to highlight the Red Alliance. We've got the Dread Pirates, who we all know is the pride of the Moapa Valley. And they are together with Overclock Team E. That's a Nevada, New York team up that is ready to go. They finished strong in the qualifiers, and they are ready to go for the final.
But, have you looked at the Blue Alliance, which features the #1 skills team in the world from Bellingham, Washington, Occam's Chainsaw, with another Overclock team, the A team from Flushing, New York.
All right, we actually have a timeout. It's a timeout, so everybody shout. There you go.
During the delay, if anyone recognizes this alignment tool from the Oquirrh division, please come and claim it. You may want it for your next tournament. Oquirrh division is, I believe, is left at the Hill Air Force Base outreach field. If anybody recognizes this, send the team for it. It's up here by the projector.
All right, there was someone today who, his name I believe is Colby, and it's his birthday today. Is he still here? But there was another dude with a birthday today. Is he here? Oh, he's right there. All right, Colby. Here you go, buddy. Sorry, Jeff, that was me. That was me, I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Colby. Woo! Just know, if you haven't picked up your t-shirts and stuff yet, go pick it up because they are leaving. You will have paid for a t-shirt that they get to go home with, and that's not what you want. So I gave away some pretty sweet t-shirts. Now Blair wants to give away some other prizes. All right, I'm going to ask a question, see if anyone wants to answer this stuff worth money. Who won Worlds last year? Does anybody know? Anybody know? Do you want this or something? All right, Tanner, there you go, buddy. I don't know who it was. I just guessed. I just agreed with him. I'm a very agreeable person. All right, here's another question for a prize worth money. What was the game that was played in 2019? Was it Turning Point? Was it Turning Point? It sure was. There you go, buddy. answer to these
That was
questions.
my game.
44 seconds till the final on the Wasatch Division. 44 seconds. 44 seconds. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds till the first match of the Wasatch Final.
All of these intense matches have come down to this. Don't forget, this is a best of 3 finals. The winner goes on to play the winner of the Oquirrh division.
Okay, red is ready, blue is
All right, Blair, are we ready to go?
I'm ready. Let's see what we got.
I'm going to let you start it when we are ready.
Their focus dialed in. Auton starts in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, all 4 robots started. That's a good start.
And there has been some solid Autons so far, Craig.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Is that going to be the difference right there?
Oh, but Red with the quick push. Red might have gotten the control bonus on this referee side.
And they're going to have to take into account which of their Johnny Karate arms is actually touching a block because that affects the score as well.
Blue does have that center control as well.
I'm getting blue.
I'm getting blue also.
All right, Blue gets the autonomous bonus. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1.
So Blue starting off with the 10-point bonus. Very strong D score on the near goal. Far goal is in Blue control. It's just going to be a... Go ahead.
Blue does have 2 of these control bonuses at the moment, but that, you know how this goes. It can change in just a minute.
It's another push and shove match here while Blue's trying to get control of that bottom middle goal. Red takes control of the top middle goal.
Occam's Chainsaw trying to get some blue blocks into this referee side, but I'll tell you what, Dread Pirates is just not making it easy.
Oh,
Keeps knocking them out.
What a great D score by the pride of the Moapa Valley. Both teams, it's kind of an even match so far. Is this going to be one where Auton is the defining factor?
And the speed and the power of these robots, they just smash into each other, and there is some solid defense going on.
And we're going to find out who the best overclock team is today.
That's true. I've been waiting for that. Oh, and the quick D score. Blue does have control, but that was quite the knockout. 20 seconds remaining.
Oh boy, on that D score, can Blue come back? Can Red come back?
Overclock looking to make a move on that audience side goal. Red does get the control bonus. Making a play on this middle goal. And just like that, they're knocked out, Craig. Final seconds. Final seconds, both teams trying to... Oh, and Red at the last second getting the control bonus.
Wow, we had entanglements left and right. We had no touching. We had touching. We had pushing. We had shoving. And now the judges, like all the matches in the Wasatch Division, they're going to have to decide what was what and how was how.
So what I'm looking at here, Craig, is I do see that on those center goals, Blue is in control, and they should get the bonuses on those. If you look on the long goals, Red seems to be in control of those, so they'll get the bonuses there. The bonus for those long goals is a little bit more than the center goals.
And I'm counting 9 blue blocks, 6 red blocks.
That's true, so Blue does have the advantage. Those blocks are worth 3 points each.
Now the question is there was a very severe entanglement. There is the potential of some goaltending. There also is another entanglement, and those were both within the 20-second safety period.
Ooh, you got to be careful of that safety period.
So happy to be here.
You know, those goaltendings are very, very difficult. They are, with those Johnny Karate arms, it's hard to not keep it down there and sweep the leg.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard. How do you adjust for that? We're going to find out and see. Looks like we are going to have a final score, a potential final score.
We're going to see if the A team or the E team for overclock is going to take the 1-0 advantage here.
We need the division lead for Wasatch. There he is.
Which one was this? 16099.
Yeah, as they get inside the computer to see if there was a disconnect or some sort of issue with that, we'll determine whether that is match affecting. There is the potential. Again, folks, we do want to, while we're waiting for this, thank all of our sponsors. I know the Skills Field was sponsored by ASI, Automated Solutions Incorporated, or Inc. We also want to thank our field sponsors. We got Adobe, we got Hughes, we've got Utah State STEM Action, over here in the Wasatch Division. So thank you to all of our sponsors. We couldn't do this without you. Thank you, Dane, for getting sponsors that I can pronounce their names. Question is, how many engineers does it take to look at a computer screen?
Back on the Oquirrh division, we're getting ready for finals match 2. We're looking for the best of 3. All right, it's back against the wall. They're coming, ready to fight.
Hold on, we got a score. All right, for our final score here over on the Wasatch division, with a score of 51-30 or 51-8, blue takes the win.
Yes, we can talk about it.
Passing it over to the Oquirrh division.
All right, back on the Oquirrh division, JR Automation Field. Finals match 2. We're ready to go. Let's start on in 3, 2, 1. Teams looking to get as many balls low as they can. Silver Alsam on the front, Pika Pika on the back. Jenny pushes in, gets some blue in control. Looks like we've got red pushes forward and takes one red control long goal. Red wins autonomous bonus. Blue knocked the block out of the field. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Pika Pika clears out some blue. Everyone going for more blocks. Banshee lines up, gets 3 blocks in, goes for the push. Pika Pika tries to block him. They de-score most of the red blocks out of the long goal announcer side. Meanwhile, Jenny driving around, looking to load 2 blocks in, and there's a pushing match near the audience, trying to get those blue blocks into the control zone. Red trying to get them de-scored. Pika Pika picking up more blocks. Banshee loading on the bottom lower. Here comes Pika Pika, 1, 2, 3 on the announcer side. Banshee trying to block Pika Pika from getting in zone of pushing those into the control zone. Pika Pika takes the bottom middle. Meanwhile, Jenny takes control. Blue on the audience goal. They're loading blocks on the announcer side. Pika Pika de-scores 2. Banshee de-scores. Red takes control of the announcer side. Pika Pika loads. middle, lower. Red controls middle, lower. Banshee going in for some more blocks. Pika trying to help out on the audience side. Here they are picking up some more blocks. Jenny drives around underneath, trying to find a way to get some blue blocks loaded in the end. Silver Owl just harassing them, keeping them out, trying to protect that audience goal as red. Banshee pushing forward, D scores, and they block. Pika continues to load. And that's the match.
All right, over on the Wasatch field, we are going to set a 5-minute timer so they can reset the field and reset the robots. Do not be late. All right, Blair wanted to share some more birthday presents with you guys. So I got another question. Who can tell me, for prizes worth money, what the 2017 game was? You already won one. 2017 game. What? Sure. I don't know. You could have said anything. I didn't know it. All right. We're still waiting for Dylan to announce it.
All right, we've got a score over here for Final 2 in the Oquirrh division. 63-25 for the Red Alliance. We're going to Game 3.
Sudden death. We've got 3 minutes and 55 seconds till we run the second match over in the Wasatch division. Some might call it the best division. It's at least one of the two best divisions. All right, if you are missing your headphones, please find Heather. She's got the REC shirt on. She has them. Describe to her what makes them unique. And don't just say earwax. And she will give them to you. So if you have lost your headphones, your parents will be appreciative if you get them back. Or if you are a parent, you will be appreciative if you get them back.
Back on the Oquirrh fields, reminder again, we're collecting more things. We've still got an air pump that is looking for a home and this alignment tool. If it looks familiar, please come forward, take it up to the team, or send the team down, preferably to gather it, if anybody knows what who's the owners of these parts are.
Dibs. Over here on Wasatch, we are down to 1 minute and 40 seconds. So if you are in the Wasatch final, please start bringing your robot over. We would like to get started right at that time. One minute till Wasatch match 2 final. 1 minute. We do not want to go straight to match 3, so please take the field. "30 seconds, folks." If you don't hear that noise in your sleep, you're not roboting enough.
Just wanted to wish my wife, Micaiah Spell, happy birthday. Wish her the best.
Hey, let's wish Micaiah happy birthday. Division director over on the Oquirrh side. She still wishes she was with the Wasatch side, but happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, no, you get sent off.
All right, folks, we are back over here on the Adobe Field with the Dread Pirates from Overton, Nevada, Overclock from Flushing, New York, Occam's Chainsaw, and Overclock. These are 4 of the best teams in this tournament. And are we ready to go? We got 3 greens and a black.
Craig, red team is looking to tie this thing up and force it to a game 3, but if blue wins, they move on.
All right.
Hold on, don't move it, don't move it, don't move it.
Don't touch it. They're going to change the board.
That's weird. There's something on the change. Okay.
All right, we got 4 greens. Blue, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All 4 robots are moving. That's a good sign there, Blair.
I'm not surprised. It's been solid all afternoon.
Ooh, great push by Occam's Chainsaw.
Oh.
Wow.
It's always that last second push that makes the difference.
Yeah, and the Dread Pirates, their robot is just a little bit stronger on that Johnny Karate arm, and it pushed the juicy Occam's Chainsaw over, so they take control of that near goal, long goal.
And I don't think there's a control over on that audience side.
All right. Red wins Auton. Here we go. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And as we've seen, Auton is 1 score, and it changes immediately.
Oh, that's a quick D score on that audience side.
So now Blue's got 1 long goal, Red's got 1 long goal, and we're tied in the middle. A lot more shoving and pushing and shoving in this this final match.
These overclock teams are still trying to prove who's the best.
Yeah, and if you look at it, Overclock E, very quick robot, and it's very quick at picking up blocks.
Yeah, they're quick on that Johnny Karate as well. I've been watching that all afternoon as well.
Ooh, Occam's Chainsaw scores some, but immediately D-scored by the Dread Pirates.
Oh, blue in control of 2 long goals. Oh!
Ooh, that's some great fancy Johnny Karate moves by the Dread Pirates.
That was quick. Oh, we got almost a tip over here, Craig.
Yeah, and they're fighting for this near long goal. And we're already at 25 seconds left.
Looks like blue is in control of 3 of the goals at the moment. We'll see if that can change. Red now taking control.
But did you see how fast Overclock E picked up those red blocks?
It can change so quick. Under 10, Craig.
We're at 6 seconds.
Oh! Quick!
And he doesn't get the park.
Oh, and on that audience side, they went back and forth. I don't think anybody's got a control bonus.
And red has control here. This is going to be... Now remember, red did win. Red does have control of this near goal. Blue does not because it's touching the blue. But now remember, red did win Auton, so they get that 10-point bonus, but that's wiped out by the park.
Oh, you are right. Blue does have those control bonuses on the middle as well. That could be where the difference is.
And that might be it. If they were able to get this park over here, that might have been the difference. But we will see. We'll get the official score. Because like I said, we're attorneys. We don't math. We'll let the mathers do the mathing. Yeah. We're really good at arguing about math. Are there any questions or concerns about this match from the teams? There are no questions or concerns. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You are married to this result.
All right, we are now getting set up for our finals match number 3 in the Oquirrh division. Red with 1 win, blue with 1 win. This game will decide who will play the winners of the Wasatch division in the grand finals. The stakes are high. It's very intense.
We are waiting for a final score over on the Oquirrh division, Wasatch division, and the Oquirrh. They just haven't ran it yet. We are waiting. Remember, blue won the first match, best of 3. Red is discussing. We've got a final score. This is a close one, folks. The Blue Alliance comes out on top with a score of 7-35. Ladies and gentlemen, you've got your Wasatch Division champions, Occam's Chainsaw from Bellingham, Washington, and Overclock from Flushing, New York. They will represent you in the grand finale.
Let's introduce our teams one more time for the Oquirrh Division Finals match number. On the Red Alliance, we have 3150A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill, Ontario, and 2054V Pika Pika from Kaysville, Utah. On our Blue Alliance, we have 1412J Banshee from Cypress, Texas, and 8675A Jenny from Omaha, Nebraska. Let's give one big round of applause for all of our teams that have made it to the 3rd finals match in the Oquirrh division.
You guys ready?
Let's get ready to rumble! All right, we will begin our 3rd finals match in the Oquirrh division with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Silver Owl going for some blocks. It looks like their Auton may have disconnected. Pika Pika grabbing some blocks as well, lining up at the goal. They get 4 blocks in, one of those blocks being blue. Meanwhile, blue team securing some goals. And it looks like this far side goal is even between red and blue. Blue controlling the goal on the other side of the field. Red could have the edge on this goal. We're getting all of the field refs to double check whether this block is actually in the bonus zone in the far side goal.
Okay, so that one's tied up, that one's red, bottom one's tied, that one's blue. These blocks are both being touched. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks from blue. 24 plus 10, 34.
This is a very close autonomous. Both teams scoring a ton of blocks during autonomous. Autonomous is tied. We will move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. At the start of the match, Silver Owls going straight for their loader, grabbing a ton of blocks. Pika Pika doing the same. Banshee immediately securing that goal as a blue goal, de-scoring any extra red blocks. Pika Pika grabbing some more red blocks in their goal. Banshee playing some heavy defense on Pika Pika. Blue currently controls both of the long goals. It is up to red to catch up right now. Pika Pika de-scoring a ton of blue blocks, and Jenny puts them right back. Blue team still holding the goal. Banshee playing some heavy defense on Silver Owls. Silver Owls with a bunch of reds lining up the score, and they get 2 of them up. Silver Owls taking control of the goal, and Banshee takes it right back, de-scoring the goal. Blue controlling both of the long goals right now. Pika Pika looking to change that. Blue with an early lead. Blue controlling the top center. And Banshee tries to de-score, but Pika gets ahead of them. Silver Owl trying to score some more. Jenny chasing them around the field. Banshee loading up on blue blocks. Pika Pika trying to score some more. Pika trying to de-score, but Banshee's right there, holding their blocks. Banshee goes, and they de-score the Reds. Blue controlling both goals again with 30 seconds left in the match. And it's up to Red to take these long goals back from the Blue Alliance. Red, Pika Pika, picking up some more blocks. Jenny playing defense on Silver Owl. Pika Pika trapping a block in. 15 seconds left. Blue still in control. And Pika is trying to take control of the goal. 9 seconds left in the match. Pika trying to take it again. Silver Owl take the goal at the last second. Red with an insane comeback. And Red team secures the goals at the end of the match. In the last seconds of the match, our Red Alliance took control of both of the long goals as well as both of the center goals. The field is looking very good for the Red Alliance. Both teams shaking hands. Pika Pika in the final seconds of the match unloaded probably 10 red blocks into that close side long goal.
Over here. Good. Here's our score. Here's our score. Okay.
All right, with the final score, 96-17, our Red Alliance is the Oquirrh winners. We will be playing the grand finals right here in the Oquirrh division on this field.
That's about time Oquirrh division finished. Who here is named Jamie Volt?
need you all somewhere else to watch this match. Not here. You need to be able to be sitting down. And not here. On the big fire out here.
Somebody take it.
This is what happens when I spend the entire competition setting from one side of the field, and then I change to the other side of the field. Everything I put on the field is
Everything's alive.
We need the Oquirrh division chair to please come to the division manager to please come to the field. Micaiah, please stand by Dane. Or sorry, please stand by Blair.
I'll sing in the microphone.
All right. You guys, it is the division chair and Blair's birthday today, so we are all going to sing happy birthday to them. Your face is red already? We haven't even started singing. Here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear mother. And that kid named Caleb. Happy birthday to you. All right, Oquirrh Division finalists. You are blue on the Blue Alliance. Wasatch, you are the Red Alliance. All right, 3 minutes, folks. 3 minutes, and we will be over here on the Oquirrh field. On the JR Automation field in 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And like sprain your ankle.
We need a song.
2 minutes, 2 minutes on the JR Automation field for match one of the grand final.
You guys were just on here.
1 minute till the grand final. Please, alliances, please bring your robots to the field. 1 minute to go. Remember, if you've lost your headphones, please find Heather or anyone with a blue REC shirt. They can point you to Heather. If you have lost your headphones, please find Heather. And if you can explain what kind of headphones they are, she'll give them back to you. Otherwise, she's going to keep them. She'll have to clean them, but then she'll keep them. That's it, folks. We are getting ready to match one, and I'm going to turn it over to Josh, a much better announcer.
All right, let's get a huge round of applause for all of our teams who have made it to the grand finals.
John, you take Pika. Sophia's gonna take Silver Owl. Joe's got Overclock.
From the Wasatch Division on our Red Alliance, we have team 47874J, Occam's Chainsaw. Their teammate 160998 Overclock. On our Blue Division, the Oquirrh Division champions, we have 3150A Silver Owl and 2054V Pika Pika. If you are cheering for the Wasatch Division, cheer as loud as you can. Now for the Oquirrh Division. I'm sorry, Wasatch. Oquirrh is louder, it sounds like. Are we ready? All right, we will be starting autonomous for our grand finals match one in 3, 2, 1. Occam's Chainsaw going for some red blocks. Overclock doing the same. Pika Pika and Silver Hour loading up on blues. And it looks like red has scored some more blocks at this moment. Red trying to get the goal bonus. It looks like red has secured one of the goals. Pika Pika knocking some red blocks out at the last second.
Both being touched over there? Yeah. Red is being touched over here. Should be blue. With the controls in the middle.
Blue team will take autonomous. We will begin with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Occam's Chainsaw immediately off the back, lining up. They push some blue blocks out, and they secure the red in the center. Red controlling both goals at the moment. Overclock playing some heavy defense on Silver Owl. Occam's Chainsaw grabbing some more blocks. And Silver Owl is trying to de-score as many of those red blocks from the goal as they can. Occam's Chainsaw scoring some more blocks. Pika Pika loading up on blue blocks. Blue controlling the center, red controlling the edges. Occam's Chainsaw playing some defense on Pika Pika, but they manage to take control of the goal. Red losing control over the close center goal. Pika getting their block into the center. Red and blue now each control one of the long goals. Overclock trying to secure their goal on the close side. Silver Owl looking to change that. On the other side of the field, Occam's Chainsaw going head-to-head with Pika Pika. 53 seconds left in the match. Silver Owl lining up. It's looking like they're trying to score, but Overclock is right there defending their goal. Red controlling both of the far side goals, but Pika Pika takes control back from Occam's Chainsaw. Occam's Chainsaw determined to take the goal back themselves. Blue is now controlling all 4 of the goals in these last few seconds of the match. Overclock de-scoring the blues, scoring the red again. Red takes control back and is back and forth between these teams in terms of control of the goals. Overclock takes the center. Red now up in terms of number of goals. 20 seconds left in the match. Occam's Chainsaw and Pika Pika are head-to-head in the back. 10 seconds left in the match. Occam's Chainsaw hitting Pika Pika. Overclock and Silver Owl fighting for control of the center. Overclock takes the bottom back. 2 seconds left, and that is time for finals match number 1. Red controlling the far and close side long goals. Red controlling the bottom of the center. Blue controlling the top. Overclock successfully parks at the end of the match. Red with a slight edge in terms of the number of goals, but Blue does have autonomous. Red does have a robot park. This is going to be a very close match. It appears that the refs are doing a rule clarification. Occam's Chainsaw was heavily contacting 2054V Pika Pika near the end of the match. We will get a clarification on whether or not this is a disqualification.
Okay. We'll be back.
The refs are leaving the field. That means you're all stuck with me.
Oh, they're going to have a nice little field trip. Yeah, keep walking, judges. All right, what do you think, Josh?
It's looking like Red may have the point advantage here in terms of the number of blocks scored and the number of controlled areas. However, that pinning in the corner could change the outcome of the match depending on what the refs decide.
Yeah, so let's while we're waiting for the ruling, let's talk about these teams that have won their division, made it all the way to the grand final. On the Red Alliance, we got the Occam's Chainsaw, one of the best skills teams in the world, teamed up with Overclock and the E team. As we found out today, the E is definitely the excellent Overclock team. Who's here from the Oquirrh division?
We've got 2054V Pika Pika and 3150A Silver Owl, both very dominant teams throughout the entirety of the tournament.
You know, and looking at each of their robots, each of them, you know, they've got some similarities, but they've all got their own unique, you know, flair to them. You know, looking at Occam's Chainsaw, they got the nice little bumper on the front that says Juicy, just like my sweatpants at home. We got, you know, looking over at Overclocks, you know, they got the red flares on theirs. Pika Pika, you know, you gotta love their shirts. So each of these teams fully invested. Oh, here comes the marching orders from the head referees.
I am not going to stand with that. We don't want Dylan to die right before. All right. I'm going to announce a score, but before we get too excited, we have some things to talk about. So, we do have a score of 61-42 for the Red Alliance. However, based on what our 5 head referees saw of the match, things we've discussed, there was a holding count happening over here, Red against the Blue Alliance. Red did not back away from the holding count. And if Red had backed away, Blue would have been able to not be pinned against the goal where they are stuck now. So we are going to rule that as an egregious holding, and there will be a disqualification on, I can't see the number of the robot. 67874J.
Right, but they're stuck there because you were pushing against them. They have an escape route. They don't have an escape route. They have the alley. That's not an escape route if their robot cannot drive away from the situation. Because they're pinned themselves on the goal. Between your robot and the goal.
Look, they're pinned themselves on the goal because they were trying to score.
Because your robot is pushing against them and making them
That
piece
is
of
in the
their
goal.
robot.
If they were doing it for the goal, then they were stuck into the goal themselves.
Yeah, that's therefore getting themselves stuck.
I mean, look at the rules. Look at the rules of sitting on this, holding on the goal. Look, I mean, I'm serious.
No.
I mean, it is trapped on the goal. They pin themselves into the goal.
Just a reminder, the microphones are very sensitive.
Also, you did not, you guys didn't give us a count.
Yes, I did. I did. I said count. I had a count going.
But because they are pinning themselves on chainsaws versus blocks versus owls.
Let's go back.
Further discussion. Dude, he took my microphone.
All right, they're going to have another council of judges.
It's like a bird without wings.
You know, we're just working on our soft skills today. It's all good. Keeping the temperature down, having a good time.
You think they're gonna go back on that?
Again, as we're waiting for the council of judges, we want to thank all of our sponsors. Barnard, yeah, I said that right. JR Automation, ASI. We also want to thank all of the event sponsors for making this, the event, what it is. This is the 4th year of Rumble, and it just keeps getting better every year. So let's give all the event sponsors a nice round of applause for all their hard work.
Got my Wasatch. I never get to MC Wasatch. But I'll bring it sometime.
All right, as we're waiting for the collective brain trust to come back. All right. All right, folks, we are, how lucky are we? We're going to have a treat right now. We are going to watch the video highlights of Rumble in the Rockies so far. So go ahead and look at the screen, enjoy the show.
I'm really happy that we can be at this super great competition. There's a lot of good teams here, so I'm really looking forward to see how we'll perform here.
Team name is Alka, which is from Phineas and Ferb. It's the organization Paris Platypus works for. And they wear fedoras, so do we.
I've actually been here since the very beginning of Rumble, and it's been really cool to see it grow. And it's a super fun competition.
I'm so excited for this competition. It's amazing to see kind of everyone doing the same thing at once, but doing everything so differently also. We're super excited it's our first year here, and we're super excited to have a bunch of competition this year. This game is so exciting this year because anything can change in the last 3 seconds. And so I'm excited to see what happens, especially in the elimination matches.
Well, that was a treat. All right, the Council of Referees has taken a representative of each team out to the office to discuss the results of that match, and we will find out eventually.
Why does the back of the robot say juicy? Big juicy. I like it. Hopefully we'll have it done by 5 a.m. No What do you guys think of Salt Lake City? I love Salt Lake City. Yeah, the snow
The Council of Judges has returned.
All right. After deliberating with the 5 referees again, talking with the teams, we are maintaining our decision about the disqualification on 47874J. So the final score will be
My
my gosh. I lost it. Where's the, you got the tablet over there. So the final score will be 42-0 because of disqualification for the Blue Alliance. We will reset and get ready for match 2.
You got this one?
Yeah. We've got 5 minutes. Time will start.
Oquirrh is on the lost session.
We've got a 5-minute timer. Mine wasn't showing anything, and that wouldn't be good.
That would not.
I'll just use his unless you. Four minutes till match 2. Three minutes till match 2. Two minutes to go.
They are not activated right now.
They're all broken.
We have a problem.
Houston, we have a problem. One minute. But we are waiting for some tablets. Decide on? 30 seconds. All right, teams, let's get to the field. Let's get to the field. What he said, let's get to the field.
The scoring tablet will be on its way. Oh, good.
Oh boy, you know what that means.
Red team wins.
All right, folks, we are getting ready for finals match 2. With the Blue Alliance from the Oquirrh division with a 1-0 lead. This is a best of 3. So with a win, the Blue Alliance can take home the trophy. Or will the Red Alliance play spoiler and force a third match?
They're working on fixing the iPad right now.
No, because nothing can hold the screen.
They're working on fixing the
All right, we are waiting for a tablet for scoring.
We'll just wait until they fix it.
While we're waiting, as the teams get ready.
Everything. Probably only be like
It's not that there's no screw on this side. So
All right.
check with them to make sure we're not. Ask if you need to wait for the tablet to work.
I ran the cable.
Tablets are fine. You need some tablets.
they weren't loading up the ground.
It's fixed. You just need to get one.
I don't have it. They said they'd get it.
Okay. All right. The only stuff you need with that, you can hide the score on the phone.
All right, folks, we are getting ready for match 2 of the grand finale.
Instead of showing them the score, we're just going to say the count and have them verify it. We can't hide the score.
All right, looks like Blue Alliance. Are you ready?
All right, we ready, guys? Let's do it.
All right, here we go. Match 2, Auton in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, we got 4 robots working. Oh, but unfortunately, we might have a block out of the field. We'll get that
One
time.
right out over here, knocked out. Block out.
Okay, blue knocked a block out of the field. It's going to be a red Auton.
Red wins Auton. Blue knocked a block out of the field. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, look at those Johnny Karate arms sweeping the leg, taking the long goals. Blue takes control of both the near and far side long goal and control of both of the center goals. Red filling up their things. Are they going to play spoiler or is Blue going to take home? Oh no, Occam's chainsaw left a chain on the field. Blue still has control. We got oh great D-score with the Johnny Karate arm. Blue Alliance holding on to the near and far goal and the 2 middle goals. This game's going at a frenetic pace. We might have a load where an illegal load. We'll see what that happens at the end. Again, Blue still in control. Blue completely full in their hopper. Blue's still in control of all 4 goals. But that can change in the last 42 seconds. Whoa, boy. Overclock and Silver fighting for those center blocks. Red takes control of the top middle block. Pika hiding, trying to do that move that they did at the end of the division final. We're down to the last 20 seconds, folks. Are we going to crown a champion, or are we going to go to 3 matches? Blue still has control of 2 goals. Red trying desperately to score blocks. And that's the match, folks. Woo! This is close to those that don't know how to count. That's me. So we will get you a final score once it comes. Great match for our teams. We will see if we need to go. Remember, the Red Alliance won Auton with that 10-point Auton bonus. Referees are talking, determining whether or not there was a load, a match load issue. We are seeing now Blue has control of the near goal with 2 blocks inside, 1 in the control zone, so that gives them the 10-point bonus. Far side, we're gonna.
I got you. All right, we've got 2 blue in here. 2 blue. I've got with no control.
Right here, they're just going through what's where and how it got there.
3 red, 1 blue on the top. 3 blue, 1. 3 red, 1 blue on the bottom. No mark. And red on. Red on. All right, we have a final score, 28-48 for the Red Alliance. We're going to a game 3.
It's sudden death, folks. Oh boy. Josh is excited for that. He's going to call the 3rd and final match of the day. Folks, we're going to start that in a few minutes. The head referee is going to discuss how much time we're going to give the teams. Dylan, how much time are we giving the teams? We got 5 minutes. Please start a 5-minute timer. Please, and thank you. John, will you please have them start a 5-minute timer? Thank you very much.
It's going to be a crazy offense. It's going to be a crazy match. Dude, those should be flipped. We're all MCs.
All right. While we're waiting for the field to reset and the motors to cool down, we're going to start giving away a couple of awards. Feel some time. I already had lunch. We're going to give away a couple of awards. I'm getting some expert advice from our MC on how to use a microphone. All right, we are going to start with, I'm going to hand it to our judge advisor to do a couple of awards. This is Jeff Tibbetts. He's our judge advisor here for high school, and he's going to hand out a couple of awards.
Hey everybody, what a great competition. This has been amazing, and we've had the pleasure of talking to just some incredible teams, amazing youth that are doing some incredible things at this competition. So it's been a pleasure to talk with y'all. I'm going to start with the Sportsmanship Award. This is given for exemplary, gracious professionalism, teamwork, and positive conduct. And actually, we had a lot of nominations for sportsmanship. Some really really tremendous action out here. We realize it's a stressful situation. Everybody's been kind of leading up to this big competition, and it's wonderful to see everybody treating each other so well. So our Sportsmanship Award is going to Team 2054V, as in Victor. All right. Our next awards are Judges Awards, and these are what we call discretionary awards. We give them for exemplary effort in the face of adversity, teams that are, that have experienced challenges or have shown great support in their community. There are a number of different factors that go into this, and so teams that are really contributing in various ways or overcoming obstacles. So we have 2 Judges Awards. The first Judges Award goes to 13713A, as in apple. You want to grab the Judges Award? Are you out there? They're upstairs? Okay, we'll give them a second. So I'm going to announce the second Judges Award in case they have to come from upstairs as well. The second Judges Award goes to Team 1908B, as in Bravo. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats. Well done.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done. We can step out. We don't have to be in the picture. All right.
The team that's coming, they're kicking it. So he's
Oh, yeah. We'll give him a sec. Are we okay on time?
Yeah, we're okay.
Is that the team coming?
Yes. The one's in the wheelchair, so he's got to. There you go. Stand on the X, Brian. Yes, our Judges Award. Well done, team. Oh, another one. Well done. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations.
All right, as we prepare for final match 3, let's give a highlight to Team 2054V. This is their second year being on this field for the Grand Finals. Big round of applause for 2054V. As we get ready for finals match number 3, let's reintroduce our teams from the Wasatch Division. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 47A74J, Occam's Chainsaw out of Bellingham, Washington, and 16099A Overclock out of Flushing, New York. On our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3150A Silver Owl out of Richmond Hill, Ontario, and 2054V Pika Pika out of Kaysville, Utah. All right, it looks like all of our teams are ready. Audience, are you ready for finals match number 3? We will begin our match for all the marbles with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Occam's Chainsaw and Overclock immediately grabbing their red blocks. Pika Pika and Silver Owl doing the same. 8 seconds left in Autonomous. Both teams scoring a ton of blocks during this Autonomous period. Blue and red contesting the center. It looks like red has possession of one goal. Blue takes possession of both of the long goals during Autonomous. Blue team will take Autonomous. We will resume with driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right off the start of the match, Pika Pika going to de-score those red blocks. Occam's Chainsaw trying to hold him, but Pika gets it. And it looks like Team 3150A, blue screen and the white screen in the middle of the match. 3150A is no longer able to drive the robot. Red trying to take advantage of this. Pika Pika trying to hold strong here, scoring some in the center. Occam's Chainsaw trying to take control of that goal, and they de-score that blue. Overclock trying to get as many blocks as they can, scored in the center. Pika Pika moving their teammate out of the way to give them more room to score. Overclock playing heavy defense on Pika Pika as they allow their teammate Occam's Chainsaw to score as many of those red blocks as they can. Pika Pika trying to hold control. Occam's Chainsaw de-scoring any extra blue blocks. Red is now holding all 4 goals on the field. Silver Owl still white screen in the corner. Pika Pika trying to hold on. Occam's Chainsaw heavily defending Pika Pika, trying to prevent them from scoring any blocks during this match. Red has a big lead. They're trying to maintain their lead. Pika Pika takes control of one of the goals. Pika Pika takes the goal from Red. Red desperately trying to win it back. Blue team does have the bonus with Autonomous. Pika Pika trying to hold on. Can they secure this win? Blue holding 1 goal, red holding the center as well as their far side goal. Pika Pika is looking to take the other goal. Pika Pika drops the blocks in. Overclock trying to swat him out. Pika Pika takes control of the goal with 8 seconds left. Can they secure the win by themselves? 4 seconds left. The goal is filled with blue blocks. Red takes the other goal, and that is time for finals match 3. 2054V dropping a line of blue blocks into the goal at the last seconds of the match. If they pull this off, that would be insane. We're hearing some big cheers from the Blue Alliance. Alliance scoring a ton of blocks at the end of this match. We will find out soon whether it was enough to secure them the win. Despite a white screen at the start of their match, Pika Pika was able to hold their ground and score as many balls as they could during that match.
Guys, I'm going to count them off, man. This goal, we've got 13 for blue, 1 red, 2 control, right? Middle goal, 3 red, 1 blue, 3 red, 1 blue on the bottom. Over there, 3 and 3 with red control, 1 red part robot, blue lots on. 13 blue, 1 red. Okay, we have a final score of 74 to 62 for the Blue Alliance.
Let's get one more big round of applause for all of our teams in the grand finals, and a big applause for our champions, the Oquirrh Division 3150A and 2054B.
All righty. All right, let's get started with giving away some awards. All right. Let's start with recognizing our tournament finalists and Wasatch Division champions. Can we get team 47874U, Occam's Chainsaw, and 160998 Overclock up here for the awards? Come on up, guys. We're missing a couple people. Hold on for just a second. All right, how about one more round of applause for these teams? Good job, guys. All right, if we can get our Rumble in the Rockies tournament champions up here. From the Oquirrh Division, Team 3150A, all the way from Richmond Hill, Ontario, Canada, the Silver Owls, and Team 2054V, Pika Pika from Kaysville, Utah. All right, one more round of applause for our tournament champions. Pika Pika, don't go far.
Yeah. Hey, Pika Pika. Oh, very nice. So I don't know if you heard this, but while you were out, we announced the Sportsmanship Award, and you were selected for sportsmanship, which is fantastic. So we just want to give that to you. You can take a picture with that as well. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah.
No, I'm not taking your trophy. Congratulations, guys. Well done. All right. Next up, just want to say we can't do this without the support of our fantastic sponsors. If you noticed today, our skills fields have been sponsored by our friends at ASI. And with us today, we've got sorry, I had to think. Ryan and Mitch that are going to present the Skills Awards.
Let Mitch introduce himself.
I just wanted to say we're thrilled to sponsor this competition. We've been in business for 25 years, and I can tell that all of you students have learned so many amazing things and have passion and perseverance, and I love to see the support of each other in your teams. Just very impressed of all of your skills, and we would love to hire you all. So keep our company in mind. And we're excited that this many students are passionate about robotics. I'll turn the time to Ryan to present the awards.
Thank you. So hopefully you got a chance to see the video over here about the things that you can go on and do as you go in through and go to college, go into a profession. These are very applicable skills, and we're doing automation of big trucks, big semi trucks, big mining trucks, and that all require all the skills that you're developing. And that is a future in not just our company, but many companies around the world are working towards that autonomy and that remote control to be able to do dirty, dangerous, or dull jobs. And we're proud to be a part of that. So we're proud to be a sponsor of Vex Robotics. So with that, we're going to move on to the Robot Skills second place team. So the second place team is currently number 3 in the world, and they're joining us today. But they are with a score of 209 on the skills table. Team 89040B, Dread Pirates, from Moapa Valley High School, Nevada. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Great job.
You want to do a picture with them?
Yeah. Okay, So if they got 209, what did the high score get? So again, another world championship team that's joined us today. This team has defended their title of #1 in the world. And here at the competition, they scored a total of 213 points in skills. So our first place champion in robot skills is team number 47874J, Occam's Chainsaw from Squalicum High School, Washington. Put them in the middle. We'll go on the outside. You guys go in the middle.
Award beanies as well.
Beanies, awesome. Okay, who am I turning it over to?
Thank you. One more round of applause for our skills champions. All right, before I hand it back over to our judge advisor, we've got a couple of awards to give out. We couldn't do this with the help of a lot of great volunteers. 3 years ago, we realized we needed some help last minute, and a couple of ladies stepped in and found out that we needed a lot of help, and they're still here. So we wanted to recognize today Candace and Krista. You've seen them. They're in hot pink shirts. We couldn't do without them.
Jeff can't talk, so we're giving this is the Enduring Impact Award. It says, thank you for 3 years of extraordinary dedication and service. Your contribution will have a lasting impact for years to come. We're sorry for making you cry, but we're also not sorry for making you cry. You two together.
All right, with that, I'm going to turn it back over to our judge advisor, Jeff Tibbetts.
Now, I don't know if I can talk. So, yeah, we'll start on this end and go down here. So our next award is the Create Award. This award is given for creative engineering solutions, specifically addressing game challenges. Create goes to 1168A. Are you in the house? 1168A Alpha. They're coming. No worries.
Thank you.
Congrats.
Yeah, thank you so
They're
much.
going to take a picture there.
Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you guys so much.
There you are.
Congrats. Well done. Our next award is the Build Award. This rewards exceptional construction quality, attention to detail, durability, and craftsmanship in the robot build. The Build Award goes to Team 8675A Alpha. Grab that. Nice job, guys.
I wasn't even listening. I didn't think
Build.
I did nothing.
Build.
He said 2 seconds ago, he's like, we're not going to get in word.
Like
we're
what?
09. We're going to get in the back. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay,
Well done.
okay. Thank you.
Alex.
Who am I handing this to?
Sorry.
I'm so sorry. Yeah, Bryce. Well done. Our next award is the Amaze Award. This celebrates impressive, sophisticated robot performance, mechanical programming, sophistication, and wow factor, according to Grok. So, all right. And the Amaze Award goes to Team 1028A, 1028A. Congrats. Nice job.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You bet.
Yo, wait,
Well
get
done.
here.
Don't be surprised. You guys did great. All right, great job. Our next award is the Think Award. This recognizes programming, thoughtful problem solving, strategic approach, and this award goes to Team 89040B.
Congrats.
Well done.
Good job.
Well done. Awesome job. Our next award is the Innovate Award. This honors a creative, a unique approach to problem solving and robot design. Our Innovate Award goes to Team 16099A. In the house. Oh, there they are. Great job, guys. I got you. Yeah. Well done. Oh, there's the rest of the team. Well done. Great job, everybody. Well done. All right. Second to last award here. Our Design Award focuses on outstanding use of the engineering design process, documentation, project management, and iterative design. The Design Award goes to Team 3150A. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good job. Well done. Did I mention we have amazing teams here? Really incredible. Just astounded by the work that you all have done. Just incredible contribution, incredible work. So congratulations to all of you. Our final award is the Excellence Award. This is the highest overall judged honor. Recognizes the team with the best combination of engineering excellence, notebook, interview, performance, teamwork, professionalism, and program quality. And the top award judged award at this competition. The Excellence Award goes to Team 98548H. Yep. Pretty great team.
Wait, Doug, will you take one more? Parrots, parrots.
Better get in there. I knew these guys. Incredible job. Great job, everybody.
All right, thank you, everybody. One more round of applause for all of our competitors today. Appreciate you coming. Travel safe. We hope to see a lot of you next year, and maybe at Worlds. Thank you. Volunteers, if you are going to help tear down, please come meet up here.
Did. Testing. Volunteers and guests, please take note. If you have not been specifically told to touch a cable, wire, camera, or other equipment, do not touch that equipment. Do not turn it off. Do not unplug it. Do not tear down anything you were not instructed on how to turn down, please. Thank you.